Hello there. It's been a little bit. Oh god, this run, eh? Well, you can tell where I haven't preemptively done what I needed to do here, because I'm just going to delete all of this stuff. We just move some of this around. Let's put that about there. Hello, Komi. Hello, Kazuro-kun. How are you both? Hope you're both doing good right now. Oh, not 6 minutes. That's a weirdly specific amount. That would be incredibly odd. Move that to about there-ish. Does that seem fine? That seems fine-ish, I would say. Good enough. I got this to do anyway. Right. If I remember correctly, I had left myself precisely at the point where I had no option but to continue the story. And I was in need of very few materials. Rathalos, Rathian. I need Odo, Rathalos, Radaban, and Kulu. Okay. And I have to hope that I get, like, lucky. Have very, very few things left to do. The high rank, the great filter of high rank begins. I think this is Legiana. I believe this is the Legiana cutscene. I don't know if I already did Leggy or not. I don't think I did. I can't remember. I didn't. Cool. So, 4 main monsters left, and then also 4 extra quests. That's it. To get everything that I want from low rank. That's all I got. Interestingly, the Leggy quest is in the Rotten Vale. Sure. Why not? Who am I talking to? What do you mean, Kobe? With the mace redeem? Times to high rank 6. 6 times I've been in high rank. This is attempt number 17. It is entirely reasonable that longsword can get added to that list of 4 weapons. And maybe even beyond. But like I said before, longsword is longsword, so if this does manage to make it, there will be another one. Because unfair advantage is distinctly clear in this weapon. If I still lose it anyway, then, well, hey, you know what? Maybe it doesn't need to be that way. If it ever gets pulled again. Hello, Mace. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, sword. God, that frickin' advert is hilarious. You got to G3 on your relic save. That's presumably my quest target right there. It's not. Sorry, I know I just shot you for no reason. Have a good day. Oh, I didn't eat. I forgot to eat. You're good and tired physically because of the workout. The camp is not down here. Well, shite. The fact that that said old footprints means that's for the monster that I'm going after. Otherwise it would have said Odo because I've already spotted him. You had to bike to the place where you bought the mouse. Oh, it's actually a Rathalos. Oh, that's so good, but also such a massive shame. Because it's an assigned quest, it's not repeatable. And I friggin' need Rathalos stuff. Okay, well. It's R2 in this game, right? Yeah. Oh, nice. That's good, mate. Good shit. Real nice. Got to G3 on your relic save. How difficult was it, Cubby? Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm incredibly worried. Thankfully, longsword. Is today 8 hours of the rando? It is indeedy. It's rando all day. Worried about what? Your way of getting to G3. I'm worried about G3 itself, so... Because I feel like I struggled quite a lot to get to G3. Like, I managed to do all the quests, but they weren't necessarily easy, right? So I wondered how your experience getting up there was as well. Oh! Longsword. That won't hit me. Rathalos and Odo have a turf war? Oh, it's just generic flying wyvern turf war. I did not know those two could turf war. Neat. Oh, that's new to me. Most difficult thing was fire drill, made you switch from sword and shield to insect glaive. You done all the other stuff with that before the raw damage. Such paralysis. Sword and shield, right, cool. Neat. Very neat. You got by pretty decently. I wasn't streaming, you're individually functioning. As you should be. God forbid, maybe you've listened to me, Mace. God forbid. Maybe at some point I managed to pierce that thick skull. Autism awareness month, the most amusing display irony you were not aware of. Yeah. I didn't even know there was an autism awareness month, to be honest. Like at all. Not just that it was this month, I didn't know there was one full stop. Hey, there we go, there is. Listen to me. Yeah, fair. Fair. piece of advice that you're referring to? That you don't need to be, like, here all the time? You should be self-governing? It was for self-governance, but you self-governed. The Diablos fight was nearly really clean for you. Cool. Normal Diablos was annoying. Black died 10 minutes. That's really crazy. Black Diablos 10 is very, very good. The Stygian, yeah. Stygian. He's so bad if you don't have Elementless in for you. He's so annoying. He's honestly pretty annoying regardless, but that's really unfortunate timing. I don't want to hit that because it's going to put me in the bad stuff. Bad juice. You want to. You can piss off if you prefer. It's not that I want you to go, Mace. I just want you to live a qualitative life. This weapon is illegal. What is that? Why can it do that? Spirit AI slashes Iceborne specifically, yeah? EI didn't exist at all in base world. You only had this in base world, the Foresight slash, whatever it's called. And then EI was introduced as an entirety in Iceborne. Raki just moved, which applied blast light for you for some reason without dealing damage to staring you, then one shot you with a head smash. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Just sudden blast blow. Death. Wasn't even enraged. Yeah. The hilarious thing is it probably wouldn't have happened if he was enraged, right? Fire drill took 28 minutes. Fire drill took me a really long time. 5 of them were trying to fight Stygian or Brachydios, and Stygian sleeping because they both kept camping it. That's really irritating. Dad got a speaker and told you if you exercise, you can blast your music as loud as you want. That's a good incentive. That's clever by him. That's clever. Raphalos down. And a marrow, which I actually needed. Glorious. What did I need from Raphalos? Did I just get all of it borrowing talent? I actually did. Amazing. The monster bone pluses, which I can get doubly so from this quest. I need Radoban, Kulu, and Odo. Might be good. Might be good. Stygian slept, you fought Brachydios in a corner away from him until he left, and then you hit Stygian 5 times and it died. That is amazing. Just Stygian snoozing the whole time. Mortal battle to the death going on in the corner. Perfect. Perfect. Just imagine him sleeping for all of it. Like, keep it down. Try to sleep. That quest gave me Coral Crystal because it was the Legiana quest. I got confused for a moment. The armor upgrade. You're on a quest to be slim, which is the Dutch word for smart, and slim, which is also in the English sense of weight. The double slim. It's a good thing to do. Very good thing to do. Chaotic was pretty chill because of Gore. Yeah, Gore's never too bad. Although I must admit, he did kind of kick my teeth in way more than I expected him to, and it was a bit upsetting. I am so confused. Yeah, this is the one that's going down here. No, this is correct. This is Odo and Kulu. I'm probably not going to be able to get that one, just to be honest. This is Radoban and Kulu as well. You're the 4 keys and lab partners away from GOG. So the exact same spot as me. Well, I must say I don't envy your position because I am in that position and I don't envy my position. I did do. I streamed Lab Partners. I didn't beat it, but I attempted it. I killed the Brachidios. Brachidios killed me twice. And then Azure, at that point, it was just guaranteed that he would eventually cheese me to death, and then he did. He just cheesed me out. And also I was, you know, 11.5 hours in, so it probably wasn't a good idea to attempt it anyway. Hey, Hedgie, how you doing? Good to see ya. Splatoon 1 dies this week. Are they putting the servers down? I'm honestly amazed they're still up. Considering the game has 2 sequels. You know, it is so nice not having to do extra monsters in low rank all the time. It's not servers, it's peer-to-peer. Oh, it's just the Wii U dying? Right. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's matchmaking servers and that's it. It's just dying. I'm still kind of surprised that it's up anyway, but I guess if the matchmaking servers were on the Wii U system, then it wouldn't really have cost them anything once they'd set it up and had it going. That game's got to be relatively old at this point, right? Like 10 years old or so? Maybe not that old. Nine years, 11 months. That's a good damn guess. Don't you? Hell yeah. Yeah, Wii U servers go down in 5, right? Did I remove the healing? Did you remove just the healing redeem and keep the rest? Correct. I also changed the no healing down to 5 minutes. And I need to change. I'm gonna change all the wibblies as well around. But yeah, I got rid of the healing one. That one was for March. Now March is gone, that one's gone. No more healing. Forced shenanigans. And the anti-healing is reduced as well. I need to reduce the price on it as well, though. Next Monday, the servers go down. Next Monday, huh? It is a sad time. But at least we have alternatives, right? Even if Citra isn't being actively developed anymore, it still exists. We can still play multiplayer. Just based on the Capcom of recent, it's relatively reasonable to assume that Capcom as a whole will be incredibly tempted to make a re-release for you and for you, based on the sheer amount of people asking for it. Is Lime still alive? Maybe not. It depends, like I said. Capcom of recent have kind of painted themselves into a little bit of a money greedy corner, in my opinion. Wouldn't surprise me if they did it just because people want it and they know they'll cash in on it. You'd appreciate them setting up an emulator which runs free for you and generations on it. If they just set up their own emulator and then try and charge like 40 quid, even for those free games, I don't think I'm willing to pay that necessarily. Because I can already play it on an emulator, right? They're just going to make me pay for an emulator which I already have. Who knows? I feel like Switch is kind of at the end of its lifespan at this point, right? It seems weird that they would put it on Switch. At this point, at least to me. If they were gonna do it. Switch either feels like it's kind of over or needs to be over soon. I mean, that's about what you'd expect of a Kulu, where it doesn't hit you with its damn rock and then just two-shot you. Scary fight, honestly. Very scary fight to have this late into the game. But there's Kulu down. One of the 4 beaks I need. I already got 2 plumes. So the dark shottle is probably not going to happen, but I should be able to make the blazing shottle. If I get a Radapan as well. Dwindling, yeah. I do wonder. Didn't they do a an April Fool's joke console type release thing? I want to say they did like a... what basically looked like just a switch held up on a stick really close to your face, and it was like the new VR thing. Couldn't find anything really quickly. So, presumably, there'll be something announced at some point, but it's a bit weird of them to do an April Fool's right before they were to do an actual console release. But hey, maybe that's some big tactic I just don't know about. Hey, Dawn. Thank you very much. 16 months, eh? That's some hearts. Nearing that 1.5 mark. Crazy. Crazy. Appreciate it. It's good to see you. How are you? I should only need 1 page of stuff now, correct? I need to try and send my cat out to get that for a sec. Not my cat, but my cats, plural. I got the aqua sacks that I needed, although I managed to get them anyway. Thanks, cats. There is a Legiana on that one. Looking a bit into Citra continuation, there are plenty of forks, yeah. That's why I don't really see the point until one has clearly, like, stood out and survived. Because I imagine that Nintendo's still got a pretty close eye on it. Because they did shut down Suyu, didn't they, as well? Or I think they sent a cease and desist to Suyu, at least. I don't know if they listened. I don't want to, you know, move all of my crap from Citra to Lime just to find out that Lime's been shot in the back of the head. Like 3 days after I've done it. Just stay on Citra for now. There's no need to move, it works perfectly fine. Malware hazard, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it has to be open source. Especially since people are going to be greedy for it at the moment. People are hungry for an alternative and they'll just download anything without thinking about it because they desperately want one, even though there's kind of no need for it at all. So it doesn't really make a lot of sense, but hey, people don't make a lot of sense. Silksong might actually be out soonish, yeah, because of the ESRB rating. ASRB? ERSB? ESRB, right? On the page. The Xbox Live account page, which unfortunately went live on the 2nd of April in Australia, but the 1st of April for a lot of the rest of the world. Which, if Team Cherry didn't do on purpose, is a decision to make. ES doesn't mean they've actually played the game. No, an ESRB rating though, Mace, it has to be given once no significant changes are going to be made to the game after that point. Because if you make significant changes after an ESRB rating is given, the rating itself is no longer valid, which makes it a naughty. I think maybe even illegal to sell your game in a lot of places. So it does, in theory, it's hard copium by everyone as always. In theory mean the game is mostly complete and there won't be any massive changes anymore. But just wait, right? Same thing as always, just wait until it's actually there. The Rathalos quest is, of course, cursed as hell and in the confluence of fates. Delightful. Good, good. Rathalos quest can never just be a happy time. What is this horrifying emote, Tommy? Why? Why? Why do you make me look at this with my own eyes? God, I hate hay fever so much. Is that sub still not ended yet, Mace? How is that gift sub not ended yet? Okay, well at least so far, that's kind of a good arena. There's a Gyros and a Sitsi, Gyros being the quest target. Is there anything else also here? A Radaban. Not the end of the world at all. Delightful. Right, you are flashed, so you're not going to be able to run over to me. There's 4 days left? Okay. Then I will be free. Come on, Gyros, come over here. Hey, hey, good job, buddy. No, why did you turn around? You dummy. That's what I think. What, are you gonna resub just to torment me with that emote? Or have you got a deal with Chisel? You'll consider it? Wow. Wow. Cheers. Thankfully stayed far enough away that that didn't affect me. Because that Sitsi is relatively close here. Good sleep timing. hopefully, yep, perfect. The leg break's a bit unfortunate, but hey. There's something actually kind of appropriate about doing the Confluence of Fates as the final. One of the final low rank quests. It just feels right, you know? Since this arena is also guaranteed to be the before Master Rank, so it gets to be before both of the great filters. It's horrifying arena. That's a lot of frickin' damage, man. Oh my god. That's so much. Why are you like this? Raphalos Gyros. Why have you got to hit that hard? Oh, come on. It's just a few more quests. You'll get to high rank. You can get high rank armor. You're playing longsword. You can finally progress further than the frickin' stupid pookie quests. And then never being able to get enough Rathian tracks. Other than on the very first run, weirdly. The only one that managed to go further so far. Literally the first attempt with charge blade. Nice. Relatively easy. Relatively reasonable. Should really stop itching my eye because it's just making it worse. That Gyro's tail is so perfectly blended with the floor. Stealth. Oh, he didn't run into him? That's a bummer. Give me this. Tsuyaku, Wyvern. Hey, you Frenchie. How you doing? How's it going? Doing okay this morning? Good. How am I? I'm good, other than my eye being suddenly inflicted by immense amounts of hay fever. Other than that, I'm doing pretty good. It's real edgy. Enjoyed my days off. I feel rested. I feel good. I have a life in my body. Which is a nice thing to have, as it turns out. Energy at all? Weird. Allergy season, yeah, spring. For me, it runs basically from the start of spring until, like, the early/midpoint of autumn. I'm just, the whole time, allergic. problem is, one of the most widespread and hardy life forms on the entire planet is what I'm allergic to, primarily, which is grass. So touching that isn't great, but thankfully you don't have to worry about that as much with hay fever. But then I'm also allergic to, like, I think a few trees and rapeseed as well. And rapeseed is kind of a rough one to be allergic to also, because it's usually farmed in a lot of places. That's pretty cute for me. The tail and everything. That's a good one. If I consider taking allergy pills, they actually work great. Allergy pills do not work very well for me. I haven't considered taking them. I actively have taken them, and I do take them when it gets particularly bad sometimes. Without getting a prescription for some allergy pills, the normal ones that you can just buy over the counter. Wait, did the cutscene actually work? I just skipped it because it never works. Oh, crap, man. Sweden's one of the most densely forested countries. Basically. But yeah, the actual pills, so the normal over-the-counter ones, they work for approximately an hour and then do nothing anymore. Like, it will feel just as bad, if not worse, than it did previously. Because normally I've gone outside, that's why I took the allergy pill. And the ones that I can get over the counter work for about 2-3 hours for me. Which is nice, but then I get incredibly sleepy. I'm just like, you know, I'll be actively doing something and then I'll just be like, oh god. It's so hard to stay awake. So unfortunately, my lot in life is kind of just to suffer. I don't know that hits as hard as Diablos sounds scary. Do you remember Ebony Ono? Yep. There is already. I don't know that hits disgustingly hard. Two of your favorite lads. These two are really good. I really like both of these guys. Good duo of monsters. I'm big fans of both. Hey, and Summers. How are you doing as well, Dark Shrine? Good to see you both. Hope all is well for you guys. I actually got that. That's lovely. Kind of messed him up. He's nearly dead, I think. Is there actually a Diablos? That sounded like there's actually a Diablos on this map. Yeah, there is. Nice. Cutscene almost certainly wouldn't have worked then. If there's also Diablos here, that would have messed with it. It does every time with Duratonos as well. Screaming you took my quest, yeah. Oh! Hello? Fancy seeing you here. That is a big Diablos as well. Kind of horrifying. Glad that Odo ran a different way here. This is the last one. Also, I got an Odo, which I also needed, so I got really lucky, actually. Unfortunately, I just don't think I've got enough for any of those things. I just barely don't. It would have been better to get a Randomiser. But hey, as far as luck goes, Randomiser was really nice here. Now I've got Zora Magdaros to do. And then the Great Filter to face. Until I have high rank armor, I don't need to do any additional monsters. That's horrifying. As soon as I have high rank armor, I do need to do one additional monster at every quest. 2 pieces of high rank armor is what I said. Also, Odo has paralysis bites, which is probably one of the most, like, biologically cursed things I've seen. Odo should not have paralysis bites. It's April. It is indeed April-wise. Hello. Welcome. Is there something bad about it being April now? This longsword having to sleep on it, it's so handy. No! I was about to say, that's probably it. As soon as he fell over, that's that. Nice. Good question. There's one of the 2 Odo claws, but it's not gonna happen, I don't think, at this point. This needs Radabon. This needs one more Kuliaku Plume. I'm gonna remove these 2 from the wish list. I still need 10 Monster Bone Pluses. And also a Frost Sack. It's not impossible that I get them from the rank above, or I can come back to try and do some. Kulu upscaled to a Rathalos. Yeah, he was upscaled to an Odo this time around, and apparently that went better for me. So, it is specifically the Rathalos that is seemingly cursed. Useful information to have. Specifically Kulu that's a Rathalos is bad. Okay. or a Kulu in the high rank Pookie quest. That would be fine, actually. That would honestly probably do less damage than a Kulu scaled to a low rank Graphilos. Because he wouldn't change that much, right? High rank Kulu and high rank Pookie. He would maybe get upscaled a tiny bit, but that would be it. So low rank Graphilos probably does more damage. I'm gonna take this chance to buy 100 jerky and add jerky to my stuff that I have. I couldn't just conveniently buy any of the stuff I need. No. I can buy a lot. Like 2 Devil Show bits is actually a lot. Honestly. And then it's a whole bunch of other not helpful things. This is really good. But I need to get to it. Garden Handicraft. Stamina Surge and Handicraft. Garden Handicraft. It's the wrong run for it, but man. That's a 4 slot. Just for a different run. Which is so sad every time. I'm gonna put the mushroom fertilizer on here just to slowly get more mandragoras flowing in. So I can switch back to growing honey and herbs for a bit. Redefining the power couple, Velcana and Ancient Legend. Of course. The iconic duo. That's a rarity 8 weapon, but I'm just not going to be able to upgrade to it, man. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Well, this can be upgraded to this, because I'm not going to use it. And it stops me checking. This is going to be thrown away. By thrown away, I mean I'm just going to move it out of the running. The weapon I'm using is also going to be moved out of the running. Man, that hurts. What were the choices here? This one is probably not going to be an upgrade that I can obtain. So, do this one first. This upgrade is more reasonable, but still kind of a pain in the butt. This can go to the Glacial Shuttle. That's probably the easier one, so I should wait. That's what needs the Frost Sack, and then that can be done down this path. Okay, so it is the Flicker and Glow and the First Dance that I'm going to have to pull out of the order temporarily. Because they've not worked out. So they'll just stay down there until they maybe get a chance to come back in till later on. Kind of sad that my best weapon at the current moment in time is just straight up not usable. This, though? shame that needs Giratana stuff, which I don't have enough spare of. I would actually love to go down both of these paths. If I can end up building this, I won't be able to because of the Monster Bone pluses. Oh, that's so upsetting. Cannot get a break, man. On this run. This run is just torment forever. I'm gonna put both this one and this one into the wish list, and then this weapon can go either way depending on what seems more viable. That's probably Legiana wings, so I'm just gonna like leave that the hell alone. Also gonna put that one in. I'm assuming I can't see any of this. Oh. Cool. One more quest. Then one expedition, one long expedition of running around. And I am at the point of no return, basically. Everything needs to go right at that point. For 2 free quests in a row. And then I should be through the filter and able to push onwards. Skyrim modding's turning your brain inside out, Summers. You've apparently got 2 different folders with the exact same paths to them and with different... Wait, what? 2 different folders with the same path and different files. How is that even possible? You tell me. It's not? As far as I'm aware. Well, that's quite the predicament. Best of luck. That honestly seems cursed beyond repair. Ah, yes, longsword. Such a mighty weapon, capable of countering lava itself. Oh, fuck, messed it up. It's capable of countering lava itself if you time it right. Oh, good. As far as other people you've talked to on the internet, as far as the internet's concerned, you're the first person to ever have that problem. Yeah, I mean, that just straight up shouldn't be possible. My knowledge of technology is not fantastic, and even I'm pretty sure that's not doable. Because if they were the same, they would merge. Ooh. That was a bit wonky, but it's fine. Hey, Nodoru, how you doing? Good to have you. Strap in, I hope you're ready for high rank. We're nearly there. The wave of disappointment can once again overcome us all. As I die on the very first quest to something stupid. He's standing. Oh, I did it too early. No. Did I actually get it at the perfect time? Nope, I fucked it up. Damn. Well, it's fine. It only loses about half a minute. I'm not speedrunning either, so it doesn't matter. The binder's ready? Dude, I'm not ready. Oh, God. Why? Am I seriously gonna die because shit's falling from the ceiling on me? What the hell? Do I get filtered by high rank Pookie every time? Or does that sometime in high rank before Anjanath? Sometime in high rank before I complete the Anjanath quest, I get filtered. Say longsword is OP, counter that. I mean, I probably could have countered it if I knew it was coming. It means that Pookie Pookie is the last successful assigned quest that I have done. It's fine. It's a longsword. What could go wrong? Overconfidence, that's what. Jump at me? No, okay. So annoying when he doesn't jump. That hit me. I forgot about his hitboxes being wonky. Been a while. Yeah, longsword's only good if you don't play like complete trash. That was really bad. Let me, die a little bit. And then I'll be good to go. Which is very awkward in a Permadeath run. I just wanted to escape the damage there. It's the only reason I did that. Okay, Zora's charge up of his mouth is way before the rock actually hits you. This is the most I've ever used healing on this quest, but hey, it's a win. Woo. Woo, I did it. that will be the final one I hit that with. I'll run to the other one. Zora's so weird. If him dying means everything explodes, nature just wants to die. I mean, this island's kind of irrelevant, right? Also, it's not Zora that's willingly coming here, it's Xeno pulling him. And he's not even, like, Xeno isn't necessarily specifically pulling Zora. He's just pulling, like, stuff. Because Xeno, in theory, at this point in time, isn't even conscious, right? It's just... its existence is essentially sweet, sweet nectar. Zora typically dies in places where bioenergy doesn't matter, I think. I mean, most places probably don't have an Everstream, right? Where hundreds of Elder Dragons for 50 years have ran into and died over and over and over and over again. Specifically because the moth was obsessed with becoming a lamp, right? Bioenergy still gotta go somewhere. Well, presumably it can naturally diffuse to some level. Or if it's in a wider set area, it's less of a problem. It's specifically Xeno that's the issue here. He's making it all rather awkward for everyone involved. To phrase it incredibly lightly. Ha! That doesn't normally happen. Definitely gonna have enough time to turn all the cannons. The water still looks like liquid metal here. Yeah, it really does. All of the homunculi died here. All of the Monster Hunter World homunculus. This is all Mercury. I need the message to pop up, but because he flinched so early, it's going to be really late. Also, once again, I would like to say something I pointed out many times. We don't know if what the characters are saying is actually the truth of the world, right? The human beings think that the Everstream would explode and blow up the continent if Zora Magdaros dies. Would it? We don't know because it doesn't happen. And it's relatively seemingly sure that you can't trust the Commission's judgment. Because they paint Nergigante as this, like, absolute murderous monster of, like, evil intent that beats Elder Dragons to the death and, like, absolutely slaughters them and all this stuff. All the Turf Wars are actually pretty close. Nergigante seems a little bit more like a scavenger than anything. Like he preys on already nearly dead Elder Dragons and then eats them. Did we get that from the first Wyverians? I mean, can they be trusted, though? All we really know about the Wyverians is basically that they're old as balls. Like, there's nothing to really suggest that we should believe what they say. He preys on most high energy creatures like Basil, yeah. Which makes sense. Hey, yeah, Chisel. How you doing? I feel like a lot of people in the Monster Hunter universe make very big assumptions about all of the monsters very quickly. Like, even if Zoromagdaros was going to explode, how the fuck did the Wyverians know that? Like, how did they figure that out, right? That Zoromagdaros, a creature of unknown potential that no one knows essentially anything about whatsoever, has enough bioenergy, which seems to be a bit of a mystical concept anyway, is enough to explode however the hell they've managed to figure out however much bioenergy is in the ground? And it's enough to somehow split the world? Or the new world? Like, there's so much. How do you know this? How do you know any of this? Can you measure bioenergy in a living creature in the ground? Is there a threshold? How do we know the threshold when it blows up? There's too many questions, right? There is way too many questions and there is no answers. Outside of basically what Cubby said of just trust me, bro. It'll blow up. How do you know? It's gonna blow up. This path really sucks because I actually can't even use that weapon. So I'm going to go this way. No time to explain, someone needs to take action. That's basically how the entire fleet operates, right? I don't have time to explain this to you, and it's gonna go wrong, right? it's all horrible. The world's gonna end. It's just how they operate. And weirdly, now, hear me out here, because I know this might seem unreasonable. It doesn't seem to work very well. I know that's hard to believe. I'm just saying. It doesn't seem to work fantastic. Them just pointing at every monster and screaming that it's going to end the world. My weapon choices are screwed. It's really bad. To their credit, the world hasn't ended yet. True. Commissioner's reaction to see the complete. Firstly, kill it and let everything else. Yeah. Exactly. Sending ships to an unsettled continent, the native creatures seem hostile. We need to clear them out so our settlements are safe because the creatures that have been here before us are 100% a danger. Yeah. Also, like, quite literally, isn't the whole point of the commission to come and find out what's going on in the New World? They found out, they realized it was going to explode. Couldn't they have just left? They weren't told to, like, save this landmass, right? They were told to investigate, understand why the Elder Crossing was going to happen, why it was happening. And then they found out that there was going to be a big explosion. They were like, yeah, well, let's stop it, though. For no reason. Some savior complex going on, honestly. And the savior complex is murdering them. It doesn't make any sense. The commission are dummies. Their judgment should not be... No one should ever trust the commission. They're clearly giant idiots. Maybe the Everstream exploding every once in a while is part of the ecosystem? Yeah, exactly. Like, we know now it was Xeno'jiiva, presumably. But... maybe that's like a reset to the New World. The Everstream just explodes once every 50 years. That's just its natural cycle. It just blows up every now and then. It's like a volcano. Right? It explodes every 500 years and then resettles the ground with new fertile soil. Need to control the ecosystem, yep. Exactly. Pretty good engineers, idiots, but skillful idiots, yeah. It's the exact, like... it's exactly what you'd expect if you put a bunch of, like, geniuses together who are so focused on the task at hand. Right? It's like a whole bunch of genius engineers who are so focused on the reason why this thing isn't working. And it doesn't work, and they're, like, taking out bits and making new bits and doing workarounds. Like, the mains aren't plugged on. That no one there has common sense. They didn't turn it on at the plug. They're all fantastic at working out the most intricate, weird solutions. No one turned the fucking thing on. Like, there's not a single person with common sense in the New World. It's delightful. Hey, Capcom doesn't know how to make good stories. Really. Though Dragon's Dogma 1 actually had quite a nice story, which is weird. One of your favourite parts is the commander giving you a speech about you're here to investigate and understand, not just hunt things. Every single quest, oh look, I knew he wants to murder it, yeah. Yeah. It's fantastic. High intelligence, low wisdom builds, precisely. All of them. Also, I guess the hunter is essentially the perfect personification of, like, a himbo. Incredibly high strength, constitution, and dexterity. Absolutely no wisdom or intelligence whatsoever. Constantly throws themselves in danger. Tries to protect the people around them. Doesn't understand that nothing is right about the situation whatsoever. Tries to communicate using grunts, yeah. Never quite figured out language. Mew? I think the hunter's perfectly capable of speech. They just never learned how. No one ever taught them. They just walk into the smithy and like smang their fists down, chuck a whole bunch of materials, then turn and walk back out, and the smithy's like, well, I know what to do. The randomiser's a true canon playthrough. Yeah, this is the actual chaos. Your headcanon's the hand that just always cuts us off. Yeah, and then everyone listens to her because she's the researcher. We're just the dumb hunter. She's the researcher. Surely she knows what she's on about, not us. Anyway, people are staggeringly stupid here. It's amazing. I love every part of it. It actually, like, sort of accidentally, potentially, if it's intentional, they did a really good job. Explains the importance of, like, understanding something before you just start murdering the shit out of it, right? Because the whole thing is, in this whole situation, if we didn't interfere with Zora Magdaros, it would have blown up, which presumably would have killed Xeno'jiva, and also killed Shara Ishvalda. Which means both of the problems that existed in the New World never would have been problems if we just didn't get involved anyway. We are the problem. Real hunter vision with the randomizer, yep. If randomizer removes the filter that makes things legible. Isn't Shara miles off the New World? It's still in the New World though, right? Like, it's off to the side, but the New World is one whole thing. And it's all connected, because Shara burrows to it, doesn't he? Because you can hear the song in, I suppose it could just be really loud, maybe? I don't know. I always assume he burrowed over here, because of all the little crosses. Although Shara never would have been an issue either. Because, like, what's he gonna do? Harass the creatures over here? Oh no. Oh no, don't do it, Shara. Don't harass the native populace. Although potentially also just disturbed by, Xeno and Safi in the first place, right? So, like, never would have got up out of bed if Xeno had been blown to smithereens. He might have just chilled. Too much stuff we don't know. Don't trust anyone in the Monster Universe, man. They're all massive morons. Oh, the confluence of fates. Good. Good. The confluence of fates. Kuliaku. In an arena. Kuliaku, sorry, Pookie Pookie. In an arena with Hunting Horn. I'm going to pay with a voucher. It does not make the meal fresh. Balls. Okay. Do we have Farcasters? Great question. I can make one. I have a Farcaster. It's better than none. Did I say with a hunting horn? Just because I had time off, it doesn't mean that my brain is any less functional. If I grab the extra crafty mats, I won't be able to grow them, Summers. At least I don't think I'll be able to grow them, I don't know. What? Can't you not grow materials unless you have one of them already? Or is that an old Monster Hunter thing that doesn't apply to the scope? Okay, there is an Anjanath. Was at least the case until GU, yeah. I don't know if it's the case with World. It is an old Monster Hunter thing, cool. Okay, there's a Devil Joe. Pink Rathian is my target. If I can just get away from the Devil Joe, this is fine. This is fine. Fuck. I only have to kill one monster. I don't have to kill two monsters. Until I have 2 pieces of high rank armor. And you literally cannot build high rank armor for this quest. Because it's a mono arena, it also means that, oh my god, that was close. The Devil Show is unlikely to be pulled over by the sounds of roars. Because he'll get the information to area transition, but he can't area transition. I just have to kill. You wonder why that put sleep so easy? It's because my sword also does sleep. Hey Eugene, enjoy the alert coming. Hey Sagando. Yep, one of the rewards for the goals being ret last month, Sagando, was extra streams all of this month. This entire month, weekday streams are 8 hours long. Weekend streams are 12 hours. Cody, I had enough materials for that top weapon line, man. I want to do this if I can. Perfect. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Being able to sleep gets rid of that anger, is why I wanted to do that. Nah, Angelaf's getting too close for comfort. I desperately do not want to aggro that pickle, though. If I aggro the pickle, all is doomed. Just realized those two motherfuckers in the background here. Sleep Longsword is really good. It's absolutely wonderful. You barely got caught by the rain. That's such a bummer. Yeah, she didn't aggro. That won't hit me because her tail's cut off. It friggin' missed. Angelaf just got involved. Wait, did he? Maybe Angelaf didn't just get involved? Lucky! I have no idea how I got away with that. I'm gonna thank the crouch, even though I don't know if it does anything in this game. I have no idea what's going on here. I'm just gonna do this. Cool. I got hit. Where is Devil Joe? Oh, he's over there. Devil Joe is essentially unkillable because I just don't have the knowledge on how to fight him. I've not fought him a lot in this game. And that actually matters a lot more than you think. Because he's a lot different in this game. Go for it. Missed anyway. Acceptable. Problem is, the longer I take on this, the more likely it is that one of them just wanders into me and fucks me over. Don't like how close to the middle I am. Shit is scary. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No, don't look this way. One pod drop. Run back over here. Run back over here, Raffian. Put the sleep knife in so she's closer to falling asleep. So she hopefully loses the enrage. Good. This quest's never easy, eh? Pink Graffian's not necessarily a free target. She's easier than it could have been, but... Oh, Christ. She is still a real monster. How far is this? This is Pookie Pookie. If I win this quest, Longsword gets added to that list on the side of the screen over there. That was really fucking lucky. Oh my god. That will move me out of the damage, yep. I'm just happy that sheaves me. Maybe it breaks the curse, mayhaps. Although because I've already said, if Longsword does break the curse, I have to do another one regardless. Because Longsword is Longsword. Nice. Really good timing. I'm in high rank properly. Properly in high rank. Now I just need to win like 6 high rank quests or something, get myself a high rank weapon, proper full set of high rank armor, and I've done it. The only thing I got from this entire quest is Pink Graffian scales. No, I got a carapace. Okay. Okay. Attempts.txt. PB is Pookie Pookie with charge blades, dual blades, hunting horn, switch axe, and longsword. The times to high rank is now 7. Christ. Whole bunch of Monster Bone pluses. That is fantastic. Good. You think this is a big thing? Clutch hopping is based on where you got the camera. That would make sense to me, Summers, yeah. The clutch hopping is really strange. I agree. It doesn't make a ton of sense. The filter once more. We're back to the filter. I just need to do it. I did spot Anjanath. I didn't spot Pickle on that quest. Which might be an issue. Clutch hopping when you're jumping around on the creature. When you're clutched onto them and jumping around. Speak to the chief ecologist, because I've already completed the research for Pink Graffian. I didn't even consider that. While mounting? Yeah, no, specifically while you're clutch clawed onto the creature, not while you're mounted to them. Like that weird semi-mount state that you're in. Right? When you're hopping around to like what bit do you want to slap here? Mandragora, I only have 39 of them. How many flash bugs do I have? 60? Not enough. Yeesh. Yeesh. I can already take on Tickled Pink. Which does mean I can already potentially destroy the record. However, I don't know if I trust that at all. Not unless Tickled Pink is in a reasonable arena. Two points of Agitator. That's really good. That's really good. Leap of Faith is okay, but Clutch Claw boost, good defense is amazing. The health boost. Guard up is nothing. 2 points of speed eating is amazing as well. Bludgeoneer is actually technically a useful skill. Leap of Faith again. Marathon Runner is not terrible. Paralysis attack. Fire resistance. Okay. 2 points of evade window legs. So what I can build at the moment, I think that is a no-brainer. It's Draken, which is amazing defense, and it's also Agitate. I have no idea why my body just decided to go so hard on that Draken, by the way. Draken! Jesus Christ. I got possessed for a moment there, I apologize. You saw evade window? Yeah. Was it the waist that was also the evade window? Oh, shite. Agitator 2, Detector 1, or evade window 2. I mean, staying alive is kind of more important than damage. This has a lot less defense. I think Agitator, like, might be the way there. As much as I hate that. Stealth is not it. I think I built this. 2 points of speed eating on the legs. It's pretty goddamn good. Good defense. Oh, I'm getting rid of Razor Sharp and Spare Shot. 2 points of speed eating. That's fine. I didn't expect to keep those. The slots matter. Not as much at the moment, no. $72 defense. It's so much more. And wear spots. I think this. This is really good defense. It's Clutch Claw boost, which is kind of a no-brainer. Hilariously, it seems to be the piece of armor that I have Clutch Claw boost on anyway. So I basically just gain a skill. Money might become an issue. I've got stuff to sell, it's fine. Right, arms. Can I get good arm skills? Paralysis. Marathon Runner instead of Quick Sheath. The defense is good though. Bludgeoneer's not it. Basil is non-elemental boost. Unfortunately not helpful. Blossom I can't use. Devil Show is Horn Maestro. Great. Text Devil Show. That would have been really nice for Zora Magdaros. I think that means Rathian Arms there. I think it was Rathian Arms, right? Yeah. 2 points to Marathon Runner. It's a defensive upgrade. What do I lose? Quick Sheath. Not terrible. Not great, not terrible. And then I need a helmet. What's my helmet? 1 point of latent power, so basically anything's better. I need to sell some stuff. You're gonna do Lab Partners. Good luck, Cody. It could get to the point of a new PB mace, yeah. Let me just do this first, real quick. Where am I at right now? 149 defense. I need to sell stuff. Great filter. I'm so close. I can get past it, man. Come on. The problem is a weapon. I do not have a weapon. I just don't have a weapon. And it's so sucky. The Zora Magdaros stuff, you know what? Just get rid of it. It's not used on any of my weapon paths right now anyway, and I don't have enough to be able to build any of the armor, so just yeet all of it. That's actually good. That's so good, though. Fuck. I know I stopped looking at armor for a second here, but I just wanted to look at possibilities. This seems like the most reasonable one to happen. Oh, that's cool. Look, they're both there. That's really nice. It's a shame that it's terrible to build. It's a shame it's absolute dog shit to build. 10 Elder Dragon Bones as well. The Black Steel Tree just taunting me right there. That's so good. Oh. Right, what I need to do right now as well is... If you're wondering, by the way, if part of me is stalling just like a really long time, so that I don't have to do the quests that I have upcoming, you're absolutely goddamn right, I'm stalling. I don't want to die. I'm so sick of runs dying. I can't use the Spring Blossom stuff. Can I even build a helmet? If I ran out of materials, I've run out of materials. I have 271 defense. Which is a lot more than what I had. I can upgrade this. To give me how much more? 6 more. Could also upgrade the helmet to give me 14 more. I think I'll do this because it's worth it for now. The helmet I will leave. I have no razor sharp anymore. Which does suck. Big time. Question, yes, Summers? We're getting older, it could be doable. So many things that could be doable. There's another guts jump. I have stun resist 1 though, like... Are the black steel still buyable? No, the smithy has random stuff. Heroics. No. Okay, well. I'm forced to face my fears. Yeah, the smithy vendor has a randomized shop, so you can't get anything consistent at all. It's all over the place. Okie dokie, in optional, what have I got? I've got deliver 4 fossils. Pookie Pookie Ambush is in a map I don't want to go to. Pookie Pookie is not doable because it's in a bad map. I have an Ancient Forest Baroth. My assigned quest is cursed and I can't go onto it. Why is it the bad arena? Oh. Why? Fuck. Okay, well, I'm gonna try this one. I have to kill 2 monsters. So Mega Heavy Burger casually popping up there. Yeah, that did happen, didn't it? Why can't I do the assign? Because it's in Origin Isle. And that's scary. You thought it bugged? No, no, no. It's not bugged, it's just horrifying. Merely just horrifying, that's all. Okay, Baroth. The first quest of the filter. There is a Pookie Pookie, which I can hunt. 2 monsters because the point redeems, correct. Ein Shenaniganery point redeems that he did ages ago. I still have 180 quests left to do from the ones that Ein did. Not the points redeems, the bits redeems. I should say. Pookie Pookie, Legiana is my quest target. Okay, that's not the end of the world. It's not necessarily who I would have preferred to have, but it's manageable. Somehow my pink Rathian tracks are not done. Despite the fact I have killed a pink Rathian. Questionable. Honestly, if you guys want to fuck with me, like... it's your grave. You still have way too many left by the time it's done. I mean... When's it done, Mace? When is it done? There's the Pookie. I'm not going to start fighting him yet. One, because I need to go eat at the camp. And two, because I don't believe I need any of his material. There's Leggy. I'd rather make sure the extra monster on the quest isn't something that I actually need. Let me just check my wish list to make sure that I am not telling a lie right now. I do actually need Legiana stuff, which is really nice. And this quest is farmable. I need Odo, I need Kulu, I need Giotatoros. Okay. Why the bit redeem's still up? Because for this challenge run, they're sticking around. Only for this run, they are sticking around until the end. I needed that. Seem to be anything down here. Come on. Really? Also, it's like, is it just the one? No, there is more back there. You just aggro me and then turn around and run away. I am killing these guys for a good reason, by the way. It's because I don't want to miss out on any tracks. And also they might be able to give me some armor. And I might need their stuff for weapons at some point. I don't know when. But mostly I just don't want to miss out on tracks because I'm in Red Scout Flow. The unfortunate feeling that whatever the other monster is might be at the top of the tree. Sometimes they can be over there. It's not. It's looking like I might have to kill Pookie Pookie. And then move on to the Legiana. Oh, okay. Because the other option is probably whatever the monster is, it's at the top camp. And if it's at the top camp, it's probably replacing Rathalos. Or Aziolos. And I'd rather not have one of the two of those just stomp on my damn head. Since that would end up being kind of an unfortunate way to die. If I had to guess on this quest, I'm imagining this Pookie might actually just be like a Pookie. I don't know how it works, is the thing. Because, like, I'm in the forest, but are they replacing the monsters that were on Barroth's quest? They should be, right? There probably was a Diablos on Barroth's quest. Can't really stop him doing that, which is an issue. Oh, no. No, he's still got bull section. Damn. Because now he can stun me with Scatternuts. This is what that one does. Means his poison can stun. Put you to sleep. It loses me agitator, but it makes me safe. Speed eating is a lifesaver. God damn it, man. Worst bit about this is, if I want that weapon upgrade, I need a Legiana gem. Which means this quest might become one that I kind of have to just do here. Like a lot. Which means this Pookie is going to be a farm. Which really sucks if he's not useful. What's the likelihood of getting 2 useful monsters on one quest would have been kind of ridiculous, but hey. Bad dodges here. Consistently bad dodges. Gotta remember, I don't know what this guy is being scaled to, and I am still rocking a low rank weapon. Which might make this a bit harder. That's a 4-drop pod. The upside of killing Pookie Pookie, because I don't need him for weapons, is it will unlock armor options. And probably a good chunk of them as well. Damn. It's Monster Hunter April now. No, it is not. What do you mean Legiana has left the locale? Legiana's my quest target. Also, Pookie just left. How did my quest target just leave the locale? That's not... That's not how that works. Do I have a new quest target? I mean, presumably that means an Elder Dragon just spawned in. Is Pookie even leaving? What is going on over there? Yeah, he is. He's just flown out the map. Cool. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, good. What am I meant to do right now? When do invaders leave? Well, one, the Pookie Pookie's now fully healed, which is just fucking delightful. If he does come back, he's full health. 2, what the hell am I meant to do about fucking Lunastra? Wasn't there supposed to be a third one? So that's who I'm now looking for. Because I'm assuming there's a third monster, but it also, like, kind of doesn't seem like there is. Which I guess is why... Who's the quest target? Legiana, who flew off the map. Is my quest target. These are all just pink Rathian tracks. Is there no extra monster on this quest? Is it just the 2 of them? My target just pissed off? Yeah, because the invader was an Elder Dragon. And when Elder Dragons spawn in... If there's 3 quest slots on the map, only the Elder and 1 other monster can be there. There's Legiana tracks. Wait, Legiana's back? No. 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 Which means that's all the quest slots filled. Because the Pookie left the map. I have to free hunt Lunastra. I think the longsword run might be dead. Yeah, those cool drinks that I have. Good. Hello? Do I find the Legiana? Why do I have Thunderblight? Luna's damage is not too bad. It doesn't matter, it's Luna, sure. I got a low rank weapon. And she'll be scaled to be an invader. And only just now did she actually start doing proper damage. Yeah, should I do something cursed as fuck and do this? Yeah, there you go. That's why you don't flash bomb Lunistra, by the way. It forces them over. I was really holding out a lot of hope that she was just gonna despawn. Yes! Yes! Haha! Champion! Now she shouldn't come back again because of the way invaders work. Oh, good. Repel successful, correct, Mace. Now I need to figure out where the fuck Pookie spawned in again. There's just 2 Legianas on this quest. Okay. Neat. That's why my Legiana flew away. They're both targets, yeah, because if you kill either of them, it's a win, Mace. The quest recognized that Legiana is the target and that you only have to kill 1 monster. But then it spawned 2 Legianas, so what it does is it just goes, kill either of them. Don't matter. Deliberately put the Luna introduction quest to the smallest arena in the game. The monster that devs are trolls, they really are. Also, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find the Spooky Pookie again now. Pookie does have full hit points, you are correct, yes. Which also, unfortunately, means this quest is not farmable. Unless Ein pops in and is like, hey, once you've already done 1 quest with extra monsters once, you don't need to do that quest again if you repeat it and do extra monsters. Timeout doesn't kill around that is the thankfully nice bit, yes. Though if I can't find a Spooky Pookie, I'm just going to have to kill the Legiana. It doesn't? No. Timing out does not end the run. Only dying ends it. Which means that run where I was like 5 minutes from timing out on that ridiculously hard quest with the Tio and the Urigan that kept roaring was that close to surviving. Genuinely have no idea where the fuck this Spookie's gone. It's so weird that he spawned over here before, but just isn't here now. I'm gonna do a little bit more running around to try and find him. If I can't find him, I'm just gonna kill the Leggy and not count it as one of the extra monster quests, because, like, I can't just run around from him until I time out. It's just boring as hell. I'm gonna check around here. I'm gonna check in the Jagras cave. And then I'm gonna fast travel to the top of the tree, check there. And then if he's in none of those locations, I don't know. It's not over here because the Aptonoth would be freaking out. Come on, Pookie. Where are you at, man? Not in the cave. Delightful. Checking up top. If he's not up top, giving up. Hey, nice, Eugene. Good. Good. Glad to hear it. He's not in this bit. I'll check the Azure Rathalos Arena as well. This is honestly the worst bit about these quests, where invaders spawn in. Is they just end up wasting so much of your time. Oh, no. No idea where he is. Somewhere on the map. I haven't got a clue. Let's go kill Legiana. I probably will, Eugenia. I saw you popped it in the server. I just don't know how it works with multiplayer, is the thing. Was high rank Bukio? No, so this quest is high rank Baroth, actually. And the Pookie on it is just an optional monster. The actual Pookie quest was... or the assigned quest, at least, was Pingrafian. This is where I've run into a bit of a problem right now. My sharpness is terrible. And it's not going to get better if I can't get a weapon upgrade. I wonder if I could kill that Pookie Pookie before the Legiana spawned in. Or the Lunastra, sorry. Because I did do a lot of running around at the start of this quest. Because I was trying to find out what all 3 monsters were. Sometimes the monsters just spawn in such weird spots you can never find them. Oh, I bet he's under the frickin' map. I did it. Where that Paolumi was that one time and I only heard it by pure chance. I bet he's down there. Balls. Paolumi got stuck running in infinite circles. That's so quick, man. You do so much more damage than I do, Gummy. It's insane. Legiana. He broke AI to kill you. Frenzied monsters. Woo! Yep, it's always 2. Just decided to do 1, presumably. Will you land, please? I'm so hoping that another frickin' Luna doesn't spawn in here and just ruin everything. It's such a shame this doesn't get to be an extra monster quest. Probably because I couldn't see. Please land. Why did I get sent so far? Nice. Okay, the back isn't broken, but I think that's it. It's the part I just force dropped. No naturals yet. I have no idea where I am. She just dropped as part of her own volition as well. So she's nearly dead. is about 40%-ish. Damn. I tried. I couldn't roll it. I was hoping one of those pods might make a drop from the sky. There's pod number 2. So that's fantastic. Messed that one up real bad. Come on. Come on, man. Legiana is so friggin' healthy. Come on. She's nearly dead. She's dropped 2 pods of her own volition. Which means she's on like 25% health or something. Nice. And the only thing left to break is the back. Which is now gone. So it's essentially as good as one. Just a tiny bit more of not fucking up. Okay, 1 monster done. Unfortunately, it's kind of a hollow victory, this quest. Because I didn't kill the extra monster, because I didn't know where the fuck it was. I'm gonna go try check, see if it's in a place that only just occurred to me. Also, the fucking Luna's just spawned in, man. The Luna! Of all the things to spawn in. I can't hear the sound of a Pookie over the rain. So I don't know if it's just in that little cave down there or not. Kinda makes that quest non-repeatable. Which really sucks. And because I haven't spotted any other early tier monsters, I don't unlock any more quests. Either. Which is really rough. Origin Isle is one of the worst arenas, so I can't do the main quest to move forward. At least not comfortably. I beat the quest, I did. But I didn't get the extra kill, because I just couldn't find him anywhere. 45 Mandragora is going to have to be good enough for now. As is 66 of those. I need to start growing these, and I need to start growing these badly. So it doesn't count as an extra quest. Because I just couldn't find the Pookie Pookie. I'm gonna put this into my wish list as well. Armor, headpiece. Headpiece armor. Armor headpiece. Can't build that one. I can get airborne, which is useless, but some defense. Guard up, which is useless. Thunder resistance, which is actually helpful. Holy. Holy chest piece. Helmet, sorry. That's so good. Well, this it is for now. I guess. What am I resting on now? 307 defense. Roughly double what I was on. Have a singular attack 1 deco. Also, just do this. You have to see if Helmbreaker gets buffed by Airborne or if the damage calcs are done after you land. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. I imagine they're done after you land. But maybe it'll go to Master Rank. I still don't have a lot of faith, to be honest. Still do not have a lot of faith, because I do not have farmable quests right now. At least it doesn't seem like I have farmable quests right now. Still don't have a weapon. Defense is good, but I need a weapon. Hey, Matty boy. How about a fun break? I did have a fun break. I had a good break. And a fun one. Toby Kadachi is, I don't believe, one of my quest targets, but it's honestly just like, I can see him, I should go for him immediately. He will also unlock extra early game monster quests, so he is a large priority for me right now. I should at least spot him. Old chipped fang as Devil Joe, but it's not the main target. Thank fuck. Something with footprints is the main target. Who would have guessed that one? There's the pickle. Whom I will spot and then leave. It's not worth me gathering any supplies from this place at all, because it's still low rank. As far as the game's concerned. I would really, really like to spot this Toby Kadachi. How are you, Massey boy? How are you doing? I really need to spot him. And I want to kill him as well. Because I'm not free-handed the Pickle. That's not going to happen. He will end the run. Pickle is too dangerous. More of my mystery monsters footprints. Still don't know who my mystery monster is. He's up here, though. So I'm about to find out. It's Basil? Okay, that's kind of scary. Not gonna lie. He will be scaled down. To be a bit weaker. And I can use Pickle to turf war. As well. Also means if I fight and kill this Tobi-Kadachi, Basil will almost certainly run in and cause problems. If I ever find the Tobi-Kadachi, that is. It doesn't have airborne. It's also why it can't mount. Ah, there he is. Right, please no invader. Fuck. Don't! No! Toby, you're dooming us all. Don't do it, Toby. It's not worth it. Wait, no, he's running this way. He might be following Viper's AI. I might be okay. I thought he was gonna run over straight to this Pickle. He might be on Viper's logic. He might not be able to survive me and kill us both. Hey, that damn true. Toby is far more reasonable than Pickle. A million times here. Okay, the question is Basil gonna get involved? Or is this AI not working? It seems like Basil's AI might not be working. So I'm not gonna have to worry about him running in here. No, it's working alright. There he is. Weirdly, he's not aggroed onto me yet. Those didn't hit me. Wonderful. What is this Basil doing? Also, I'm a little bit disappointed. I wanted dun 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 dun, and it didn't happen. Basil is quite literally just blind to me. He cannot see me. You know what? I'm taking it. Oh, I just hit him though. That'll do it. There you go. And then he left immediately. Delightful. Ah, the randomizer. You and your strange ways. now I just have Basil's music playing. Even though I'm not even in combat with him. What the hell? That was good. Good damage. Pretty scary move. Very glad it didn't have a status effect on it. That would have sucked for me. Oh, good. You got tendied from my tendy attack. You got claggered from the tender. That's convenient. Keeps me in good sharpness. Is he gonna go and fuck me over? Yes, yes he is. Do not do what you're looking at right now. Oi. Don't you dare. That fucker has ended one run. I don't intend for it to be two. You're good? Nice. Same shit, different day. Yep. Got to Barry off an Iceborne, you got destroyed. Barry off is a big wolf. He is tough. That shouldn't hit me. I think I see Basil posturing up there. I do indeed. What lovely monster selection, yep. At least the one I've fought more is my main target in this game. I did not fight a lot of Pickle. Get his tail weakened again, it's the best spot. This one, it seems like is going to be a farmable quest. However, if I can kill the Basil. It has the detriment right now of being, I think, completely useless. Because of course it is. Is he stuck? No, but gave me enough time to sharpen. Thanks, buddy. Devil Show will leave the locale soon. That is fine. As long as it doesn't spawn in an Elder Dragon. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. Because I just got Toby down to pod number 2, I think. It's Basil number 2. Wait, no, he just did a full circle around the map. He was right there and he flew off all the way around. Just to confuse me, what a legend. Toby can actually slade. Oh, I love you, you big dumb pine cone. Add that to the list. The first runster on this run. The first additional monster. Right, now I just have to hope that Basil does not do too much damage. It just one-shots me. It did nothing. I flash bombed him. And he just decided to do roaring over and over again. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. That's livable. I can take 2 hits from the bombs and still have some left. That's good. Oh my god. Never mind. I can take 1 hit from the bombs. I am so fucking afraid right now for the run. Thank you for telling me about how hot springs work right now. I'm in the middle of a battle to the death, but good to know that the hot springs will warm me up. Oh, fuck. Hi. Hey, guess who's back? Hey, it's 3 damage. As long as Devil doesn't spot me, the fact that he's enraged should mean he can't run towards me. So he should just chill over here and just be like, I'm angry, and then look around for a while. That was like, what, 3,000 damage? Or something ludicrous like that? Basil, unsurprisingly, still on maximum health increment in terms of his heartbeat tracker. Now, Basil here is technically a useful monster, just not yet, which is a wee bit unfortunate. You alright, buddy? Okay, he didn't like being in the cave. It got him a bit lost. That also didn't work. Shame. Just gonna check this to make sure that what I said before is true. This will be a light crystal if it's low rank. This map is still low rank. Which means mining and bones is not helpful. Which is a big shame. Because that's quite literally early game stuff. That actually hit me. I'm in a terrible spot right now. Hit him with this. Miss. Good. Pick up wherever his bomb went. This is so dangerous. Also, did he always drop this many bombs, by the way? I feel like he's dropping 1,000,000 bombs. That's a bit unfortunate, because that was a really good dodge. Massively helps. Let's hitbox on the tail. Head break. Hey, Berserk, how you doing? How are you? Sorry if I missed you at some point. I am, at the moment. Really, really good. 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 Don't try and drop that sneaky little rock on me, you bugger. Fuck, 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 fuck. Good. Hit him with that. I feel like he is dropping bombs constantly. To a ludicrous degree. This is so risky to go for, but... Messed it up. Now he's angry and he's in bomb droppy mode. No. So close, but no. That might not hit me. Good. Remember when you first saw this monster? What the fuck is a flying bomber doing in the game yet? Oh, Basil. I love him so much. Genuinely. Such a wonderful monster. The B-52. Didn't he rank 52nd as well on the popularity contest? He is number 52, yeah. That might stun me. Yep. Thank you, stun resistance. You probably just saved my life. Want combinable heals. What the hell? Those hit me? Should have been a great jag, you sweet. If only. If only. Hey, Karimi, welcome. How are you? Please. No. That you are old? Oh, have you aged today? Has the number gone up? Oh. No, no, no. That was a good sequence. That was a really good sequence. The number has gone up. Happy number go up day. I hope it's been fun for you. Do I remember what I put for song choice? A mood ring. Serious. Yes, sir. Come on, just a little bit more. Yeah. That's fine. As long as I don't get stunned. Move, 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 move. Don't do anything. Good. Yeah, waste your time. He's nearly dead. I'm pretty sure he's natural drop 2 pots. Couldn't go. I missed. I couldn't go again. Spam it. No, it wasn't quick enough. Your parents are buying you sushi for dinner and your mum's baking you a lemon meringue pie. Nice. Good stuff. Very nice. That was some sexy rolls right there. Is this the next main quest? No, this is just an optional. The next main quest is fucked and I don't want to do it. It's in the Origin Isle and it's in the worst Origin Isle. Yes. Oh. Okay, that's actually a quest done. That one, that's a proper quest done. Extra hunt and all. Basil Talons would be really nice to make Power Charm and Armor Charm if only I could buy a Power Charm and an Armor Charm. Basil stuff I don't need technically at all though. Right, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Right. I'm back. I'm so scared. Classic filter stuff, yep. I have, however, now done 2 quests. In high rank, I have done 2 optionals. 2! Believe it or not, it did happen. Wait, are you still going on that, Panzer? Christ. I hope you've been taking breaks, because that would be devastating. No, this. A TF2 item is technically in Minecraft right now? How so? It's Taylor. Legiana isn't even a way out, man. Legiana isn't even a way out. It's this. I need to get to this one. It's got friggin' blast as well. It's a shame that this is so far into the tree. Wasn't there like a basil thing somewhere else as well? That was useful? Maybe? I need the Xeno bits. It was this one. Need Xeno wings as well. Speed Eating 2 is so good though. Added a new weapon that scale... Oh, the mace? Yeah. Can I make anything for the materials I just got, man? Effluvia resistance and handicraft is not it. Maximum might chest piece instead of clutch claw boost? No. Not until I can get the 80,000 I need for the deco. No such luck. Still gotta rock what I've got. Still gotta rock what I've got. I do have a Toby Kadachi quest. It's an actual Toby Kadachi quest. So, thankfully, the Legiana is a Legiana. This is a Basil, which both explode. What's this gonna be? It's a Kashala, so... Hopefully not a Kashala. High rank. Mm-hmm. Sure is. Didn't want to do that. It sure is. I can't do that quest, man. I just can't do that quest. I need at least a high rank weapon, because the problem is I'm going to be in an arena, and I'm going to run out of sharpness. And if I run out of sharpness in an arena, I'm just dead. After a certain amount of time. Because the flash bombs are only going to distract them for so long. Also, it's the worst arena in the game. Hard Bones is Radabon. Radabon's my quest target. Not helpful. Unfortunately. Farcasters, I'm currently growing them for that exact purpose. Pink Raffian tracks everywhere, screw me over. Paolumu. As a secondary. Not helpful. Good job, Cubby. Getting this area to mining is really nice, though, because I can get Coral Crystal. So that's good, at least. Which will help me build the Black Steel Longsword, but... yeah, it's not looking great, man. You don't feel like fighting Gush, TA? Don't do it, then. Wait until you do. Just more Paolumu. That's just pink Raffi and stuff. Getting in the way of the actual stuff that I want. I hate the idea that eventually I'm just going to get forced onto this quest here. I'm just going to have to deal with it. Fair. Very fair, Cubby. Okay, if Radabon's all the way down here... that presumably puts my other optional monster at the top of the map. And if I can't find them up there, I just need to kill the Paolumu. Once again... unfortunately not a useful quest. Radabon is dangerous as well. Radabon is straight up deadly here. I have to do an extra Y. The redeem on the screen that says make me do another monster on this quest. I redeemed a absolute fuckload of them at once. So now... for an incredibly, incredibly long time, every single quest is hunt 2 monsters. I have to kill the Paolumu. No luck. No luck. Let you know when they run out. They'll run out in 179 quests in high ranks time. What the fuck? Yeah, that's an appropriate reaction. Dude. That is appropriate. Nice. Good. There we go. I assume you mean sleepy. Because it looks like you meant eBay for a moment. I'm just an eBay boy. What quest is this? Optional kill Toby Kadachi. I wouldn't say your most famous character trait is being sleepy either, Mace. Then what is complaining? And I'm not saying that to roast you. I genuinely think it's true. Oh, the clutch claw made it angry. That's frustrating when that happens. You can't really say much because I always say. I mean, you can protest something without complaining about it. Why did I just do that? Well, I mean, it were hit, but not a great choice. And 2, go. Wondering if these early quests maybe only have 2 monsters on them. No, they do have 3 monsters. It's just sometimes they become impossibly hard to find. And you go. Come on. Sometimes silence is the greatest response and forgiveness the greatest punishment. Jesus. English literature for Zach. Very fancy, very fancy. Good. Please give me a break on one of these wings, man. There's a pod drop. Never mind, I don't need a break on one of the wings anymore. I've been given hope in another avenue. Yeah, the pods. Wow. That's a bummer. You know, one thing about cultures that speak English primarily is that they do not feel that way. Yeah, no. Not necessarily. Well, at least I didn't lose my red. Not this time around. Plenty of time for it in the future. Fuck, I was really hoping that would... Oh my god. Well, that might stun me. No, okay. Why is my weapon out? Please get out the sky. Thank you. Holy, that was scary. Man, high rank is so difficult. Why is it so damn hard? There goes the other wing. Good. You know what? Sharpen when you get the damn chance. Do not do that. And wake it up right now. Take the opportunity. The brief moment of respite. Tried, but it didn't work. Oh no. Oh no. Good. Good. Right, one down. One down. Communication is a pleasure, providing understanding of certain measures. Sometimes it creates a murk. What? And then you lurk. Did you do that just to rhyme? Okay. Radabon should be relatively weak. He is being scaled to a Toby Kadachi right now, which is probably about on the same level as him as far as high rank goes, so he's probably not really being scaled much of anywhere. To be honest, this is the problem. I got one of his back breaks, which means it is actually possible to knock him out of his rolls now. Which is very important. Big part of the fight. Whoops. Oh yeah, I've got Leap of Faith. That might actually screw me over more than it helps me. Very nice, very nice. Go. Perfect. Right. That means his back is much more vulnerable now. And I don't know if he's going to be able to recover his bones in this map. Which means that should be permanent. He should start rolling of his own volition, yeah. Slinger Thorn interrupts it, didn't know that, cool. Is he double in high rank? He might do, don't know yet. Knock him down. Why do you do this to me? Great. If you think about it, this guy's GOG because of the tar. He's probably the closest, right? It's baby GOG. Before he learns how to breathe fire. Hit that, hopefully get a quick little clutch onto the face, somehow miss and hit one of the pods. Never mind. Good. Also grows in the GOG skeleton, the Margala skeleton, yeah. That one would be a little bit harder to do. Nice. In the face, good. Gives him a 10D face right now. I think, but I am not sure. I think Radabon counts as a tier 1 monster. He might be in tier 2, as it were. For high rank anyway. He does. Do you know if his quests unlock at the very first bit of the rank? Or if you have to go up a rank? Like hunter rank wise? Because I might get another quest out of this. Another hope. Another singular chance to be able to build a weapon. Did hit his face, nice. Amazing damage. We think he's in the first one. Let's hope so, eh? Let's hope so. Good. Oh. Don't know why I go for those. I know I can't time it. Piercing pods are what he drops when he's nearly dead. He is super nearly dead. Cool. Because there was 3 of them. So he's dead any hit at this point. Another quest done. And yet, I am not one bit closer to breaking out of this goddamn filter. I was still just as stuck as I ever was. It's so cursed. I might be able to get the keen bones from like the Shamos or something to get that weapon, maybe. I just need enough Monster Bone pluses. Does Kirin drop Elder Dragon Blood? No, I don't believe so. Low rank Kirin definitely doesn't. Armor could be worse visually. The armor is fine, yeah. In high rank, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. I don't believe so, though. Gold Crown Large. Nice. New optional quests are available. That might be... Paolumu might be tier 1 as well. I might get a doubler. I might get a doubler. Right, I have Radaban. Basil. And the other thing. I have Radaban, Basil, and Christ, I've already forgotten what the monster was. What was the monster on that quest? Can't remember. Also didn't look if that gave me the frost sack I needed. I had the Basil quest first. Then I did another quest. Legiana. Legiana, Basil, and Radaban. This might actually be a legitimate upgrade here. Right, I'm gonna look through all of these. That might be the best one, but I'm never gonna get that Kashala ticket. That's probably the best piece of armor. Guts and maximum might. Fortifiers are unfortunately useless. Not very good. Speed eating's nice, but it's not it. 1 point of health boost is also not it. 2 points of evade window. Yeesh. What was that guts one just there? No. Yeah, so I think as far as helmets go, this technically is the best one. This is disgusting. But I can't get it, really, so it's gonna be this. Guts Max Mike. Reason why I'm doing this right now is because I want to see if any of my monsters that I can fight are in, like, the potentially best stuff. So that I can then farm said stuff. Right now, before pressing on, the chest piece I've already got is so good and I can't farm Kulfter off. The chess piece I've already got might just be the best one. Good slots and also all of this shit. Razor sharp though. Although... Thingy isn't actually that helpful. Offensive guards only with blocking, Jizzle. The Clutch Claw boost, I will be able to slot it. So that's not actually all that. It's actually not that big of a deal. Potentially this. Another 2 points of Agitator. I sold all my Zora Magdaros stuff. Fortify is completely useless. It's a dead skill. I don't know if I said hello, by the way, to Jerky earlier, but hello. Good to have you. What is Summer Breeze in this instance? So it's between the Nergigante armor and this. Ideally, I would have this. This is what I really want, but I can't farm Kulthar off. No way in hell am I farm Kulthar off solo. This is also pretty good. It's a free slot. It's a point of health boost. I think Razor Sharp and a 4 slot is worth more. So I'm going to ditch that into there. What arms do I already have? Marathon Runner 2 and that's it. So not going to be hard to find something that's better. Not gonna lie, that's pretty tempting. Free meal and an agitator. Clutch Claw boost isn't worth going for anymore. That's really good. Health boost and focus. Focus is a benefit for me. Peak performance of free meal is amazing, and that's actually really easy to build. I think that might unfortunately be a little bit of a winner there. Tech that's not helpful. We're getting up to the point where stuff is not as useful anymore. Guts needed a Xeno'jiva ticket. Mushroom Monster's not it. Yeah. Health boost and focus is crazy good. Good defense 4 slot as well. What was the one before that? Free meal and agitator with a 2 slot, and you got to kill Tio for it. I think that one is my best in slot arms. I have agitator 2 and detector 1, so that's going to be hard to beat. Detector's not helpful, but Agitator's really good. Also had good slots, because it was high rarity. Razor Sharp's not gonna happen though. Logical boost isn't worth it. Evade window's so tempting. Ideally, if I'm playing longsword right, I think I actually have the best in slot there already. Legs just give me 2 speed eating, but that is really, really good. Speed crawler, evade window, and good slots. This is really nice as well. 3 coalescence and an earplugs. No slots at all though. That's bested slot. Almost certainly. With slots as well? That's disgusting. That's actually really nice. Okay. So, of the ones I would absolutely want, absolutely none of them are farmable. And I already have one of them. Of the stuff that I've got access to so far. Which means the only things I want from armor at the moment are useful skills and pure defense. When it comes to useful skills, about the helmet and the arms are the only ones I want messed with. A Horn Maestro is not it. Skills are more important than defense. It's something that I have learned over the course of this run. Bludgeon is not it either. That's what I've got. This was paralysis attack, yeah. Okay. Well, shit. I'm just desperately trying to pull at any thread here that works for me. If I could go back to low rank and fight Kuliaku, then that's a really good upgrade, but... This is Teostra. It's high rank Rathalos. I'm just seeing if there's any that have a situation I could fiddle with. Like, for example, right here. I can actually get Legiana tail webbing from high rank Legiana. But the actual weapons are Giratonis and Egigante, so it doesn't help me. Frickin' Ludistra and Dag. This is farmable if I had a Daora to kill. Which is disgusting. Brutal Bones mean I have to be able to get to that one area. This is my most likely situation here. But I honestly think the sharpness is even a downgrade. Which is pure unadulterated sadness. Damage upgrade is a lot. It's over 100. This would be good, except I can't use it because it's Defender. Okay. So from my, the result of my findings here is I might be fucked. I kind of feel like I'm getting stuck in a downward spiral. I do have 2 more farmable quests, Paolumu and Radaban. None of the ones so far are really useful for me. Crown of Mud and Anger is Legiana, which is potentially useful, but... This is Basil, this is Legiana, this is Radaban, because they're both grey. There's only so long this works for, by the way. Constantly going on quests like this, it only works for so long. Until eventually the game punishes me, and punishes me hard. Once again, I'm avoiding progression like the plague. Because it's the worst arena in the entire game. With 3 monsters in it. Of which some could be Elder Dragons. Which is not great, as far as things go. Evasion 5 plus longsword dodge. Dodges 55 iframes. It's nearly a full second of iframes. That's disgusting and amazing. Old scratches. These footprints will be of something different, I think. No, they are the same monster. Cool. What's this, then? An unknown. It's my quest target. An unknown quest target is scary, not gonna lie. Even at this point that means it's a monster I haven't seen before. And there isn't terribly too many of those left outside of Elders. Okay. Interesting, to say the least. Kinda scary. Now I need to find myself some non-Black Diablos tracks so that I can kill other stuff on the map. But I do at least one other monster. I do not have any Sonics, no. There's one other monster on the map. Christ. Really hoping I find another one. Really hoping I find another monster right now. Please don't make me find Black Diablos and Nergigante on the same quest. This is frickin' Pingraphium. I'm gonna have to fight a Nergigante and then a Black Diablos, aren't I? An Oregon? Oh, that's so much worse. I mean, I need Elder Dragon Blood. I need Nergy bits. I can't believe I'm actually doing this. I would prefer to fight Nergigante than Urigan. That jump did very little damage compared to the chip that it would normally do. Normally does a lot more than that. I'm so scared of this, dude. Nagi as a Gyros? It's not impossible, yeah. This is the Randomiser quest after all. Nagi could be Gyros. It's hurting a bit more now that he's angry, which is to be expected. Not unreasonably large amounts of damage, though. I am going to pop this max to get up to 150. Go for his tail. Well, you know what? Just hit his side. Sure, that works. You got slingers, right? Yeah. I need to be very careful of him right now because he is about to super attack. That gives me heartbeat information as much as possible. I hate that Nergi is my best choice. He might very well instantly super attack here. Yeah, he's going to in fact. Nice KO. Nice KO. Very good. Go, 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 go. Freaking Antonov out of here, man. Go to sleep in my battlefield. Go away. How many things? How many quests until Iron's things run out? 178, not including this one. He's asleep, he's asleep, he's asleep. Go, 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 go. Give me this. Broke the head spikes there, I think. I did. That should be maybe a chance to... Didn't get far enough away. Sharpen. That's worth it, honestly. Very lucky. Give me this. Thank you, Smash Throat. It was actually a good dive. Actually ended at a really nice time as well. Which I don't normally pull off. This weapon is so busted. Second horn break. This fucking weapon, man. I'm gonna stay at 100% if I can. He's gonna be an angry hit. His agitator just wore off. Nice. Come on. Natural pod. That was a really good roll. Thank you, Instinct. I did not do that manually. What is a really bad place to be right now? Ledge. Ledge, don't fuck me, ledge. Just gonna stay down here. Nice, sir. That's time to sharpen. Oh. You know, it's not time to sharpen. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's another natural drop pod. Hold on. This. He's falling asleep, that's not death. Kill him! Please kill him! Oh. It's okay, he's really injured. He's coming back. What's he doing? Okay, no, he's doing it the weird way. Because he's a weirdo. He's got wings, but he doesn't use them. Hello, Ide. How are you? Do you sense a little ledge love? The ledges, they're a mixed bag. That's all I'm gonna say. Weird flags, but okay. Excuse me? Hold on a second. There's 4 monsters on this map right now. Game? Game, that's not how this works. Why is there 4 monsters? That should hit the head. It did. Add that to the list. Now I need to go kill a Black Diablos to actually win the quest. Christ. Nagy looks like he's wearing pilot glasses on his forehead. Both the horns are broken. You're not wrong. You know what I should really do? I should really go find the Gyros as well. Before I do this. Can I be asked? Yeah, I can. I need to find the Gyros. Gyros will give me another quest. I think. I don't need Gyros mats, it's just for the optional quest unlock. But I might not be able to find him because he might pull a wonky and just hide somewhere. Which is essentially impossible to spot. He also probably didn't spawn in tracks. Because he was technically not meant to be on the map. That's probably fucked with that a lot. When I decide to kill another separate monster, does it count? No. Because I have made that choice, I've not been forced into it. The run. It's just, it's on life support at the moment. We're not actually going anywhere. We're just going adjacent really fucking hard. We're going sideways with all the power I can muster right now. We're just going like this. We're not actually progressing at all. Why aren't we going anywhere? I'm not getting any materials I need for any of the high rank monsters. So I haven't been able to get a single weapon upgrade. And all of my armor is still built out of bone and metals. Pickle's already shown up once, Senjurki. If you do more quests, the run's gonna live longer. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna be able to spot the Gyros here. It's in some weird spot. I don't know where it is. You missed him? He was in the rank up quest. I ignored him the whole time. Oh. I actually have enough tracks to track him. Xeno Arena with the Andrew, yep. Oh, he's just over there where I was going to run anyway. Okay, now I just need to kill a Black Diablos without dying. No biggie at all. Completely reasonable thing to do. Hi, buddy. Glad I spotted you. You hope 3 of them spawn in the next quest. The run would be dead at that point. I wouldn't be stressed anymore. I'd just be sad instead. Oh, Basil, Pickle actually showed up twice. He turf ward against the Basil as well. So it's a higher tier monster. No, but it has more potential to combo me, I think. With its digging shenanigans. Also, Black Diablos, another one of those monsters. Haven't really fought as much in Iceborne world. Nergi I fought a lot of in high rank, unsurprisingly. Oh, she was just area transitioning. That scared the hell out of me. I thought I just got hard outplayed. You barely fight it. Yeah, I barely fight it as well. All you remember about Black Diablo, she dies from ice really fast. Yeah, she's super weak to ice. Fortunately, I have sleep right now. Which, while incredibly helpful, 1, 2, 3, test. Hello, Ive. Yes. Not as great here. Oh, for Christ's sake. Give me a sharpen. Good. Add a 1. Add a 2. Grab it. And shoot. Why? Did you pop up there like that? What the hell? Black Diablos, by the way, another monster. It's not even a smidgen helpful. The best thing Black Diablos could do for me is give me a Wyvern gem, which is nice, but like that does not help until I get stuff later on anyway. Dragon stuff things, words. God, I hate this attack. Yeah, I'm stunned right now. She's roaring. The roar might save me if I don't get true combo from it. That's why I don't like Black Diablos more than Nergi. The combo potential is insane. Imagine if I had high grade earplugs. No, because I've got stun resistance 1 as well, so I would have escaped. Actually. Oh my god, the digging. Yeah, it's a little bit too early, Sanjurki. Insta angry there from 1 wall slams. So she might be relatively close to dead, hopefully. That did hit, but I still also got hit. Somehow. I don't quite understand how that works, but you know what? Fuck it. Now you understand how the guiding line works. It's way more durable and fun, yeah. Once you get the guiding lines, it's way more enjoyable. I've only ever done that a few times by accident, Sanjurki. Okay, tails off. Makes this a mild bit easier, I guess. Slightly less hitbox. Immediately enraged again. It feels like guiding lads at home, especially when 4 monsters are showing up, which is something even the guiding lads can't do. Just to add that little wrinkle of weirdness in there. The Quadra monster quest. Not because I killed 4 monsters, but because for some reason 4 show up. What are you roaring at? You roaring at the Jaggers? Not angry. Perfect time to get one of these off and then get a wall slam going again. Man, agitate is so helpful just to know when a monster's not angry anymore. I don't know what's going on there. Dark Case is similar to me. Hey. You're right, but hey. I have not seen a single natural drop pod yet, by the way. She will enrage from that, so I've got enough time to do this. There's the natural drop. G rank health? No, I still have a high rank weapon. I'll take it. One can dream. Is it somehow a nicer situation if the monster has G health? I mean, I suppose they'd have better sharpness. The fucking mini Jagras. No, but the run reaches G rank. Oh. Injured. It has a skull on the map. Oh. Can't these guys. I mean, it is the longsword run, so if this run makes it all the way, I have to do this again with a different weapon. Because I hate myself. Okay, never mind. Very nice. Very weird, but fuck it. At this point, it's all weird all the time. Just accept it into your life. And keep going. That's really unfortunate. The side sprint might kill me there. I didn't get stunned, thankfully. If I go in here, she has to walk through it. Which gives me plenty of time to heal. Because she'll do the slow-ass animation. Thank you, game knowledge. Immediately angry. It's Black Diablos, alright. Just asleep. This is perfect. Please kill her. Okay. That's another quest done. That achieved nothing. Christ. Oh. This is gonna take years off my lifespan. Fucking years, dude. I mean, the Nergi actually was technically useful. Nergi was more useful than the main monster. Black Diablos did give me a Wyvern gem. I got one monster keybone. Yo! I only need one more. Never mind, the quest was amazing. It was super good. Really helpful. Made all the difference in the world. Sell all. After all that. Doing optionals to hopefully roll favorable second or thirds. Not worth it. So not worth it. Sometimes even a fourth. Apparently, yes. I did not know that was an option, but hey, here we are. I need to grow these again now. I think I'm also running out of early game monsters to collect. The run is still alive. It's still alive, but it isn't going anywhere. I am sorry to report. It wasn't completely useless. It wasn't completely useless, however, the thing that needed the Wyvern gem is this. So, it wasn't useless. It just wasn't necessarily helpful. You know? There could be 4 of your pickle boys, apparently. A Tingling Taste is another quest I can do. I still have 2 more quests. Okay, Great Gyros. Primary target is a Great Gyros. Every single quest I go on, the likelihood that the main monster fucks me gets higher and higher and higher and higher. Technically, the chance stays the same on every single quest, but the likelihood that I run across that circumstantial bit of nugget happening gets higher and higher. I'm actually going to rock this. And I'm going to bring 4. 4. Have we seen a Luna? We have seen a Luna. And I'm going to bring 2. And 2. And I'm going to bring 4 of these. I'm also going to bring these. Wait a second. These. And load those onto this as well. And then let's do a little customized radial menu here. I actually want this to be a Stera Jerky and this to be Flash Bombs. This is going to be Dust of Life eventually. I also want to mess with this, actually. Because this is probably wrong, yeah? Mega nutrients are not helpful. These should be near the start. This doesn't need to be here. It could be checked in the middle. That's probably all good. Now save this again. Because it also saves your item loadout. Let's go. Longsword still lives. It still lives, but it's not going anywhere, Covey. This is the run. I still haven't done the Anjanette quest. I'm still in the Great Filter. This is a Pookie Pookie with a Sitsi optional. Pookie Pookie, I believe, not helpful for me. No. Nor is Sitsi. It's still at the Cursed quest, yep. Well, there's the Sitsi. Likely going to be what I do my optional hunt on. That boy right there. Whole bunch of dummy tracks, so I can't tell what this is. It's Paolumu? Not interested. I'd rather kill the Sitsi because I think he has a higher chance of giving me a keen bone. Pookie Pookie might give me a key bone as well. Wait. This boy is big, by the way. This is a big boy. Down you go. And into probably white or orange for me, sorry. Maybe even red. Because he'll get angry after that. I don't think I've got enough. Free damage though. Good free damage. Kind of scares me. For some reason, due to his size, my brain is like, he might be a big monster here. It wouldn't be the first time that a small monster is randomized from a big monster and then has been weirdly large because of it. Miss him with this, never mind, I hit him. Oh well, still good regardless. First Sitsi head break. And whoop. I'm not procrastinating, I'm trying to improve. I'm trying to get stronger. I'm not procrastinating, honest. I just don't want to be a weak boy. Fuck. It's alright, stun resistance means this doesn't last that long. Yeah. Double head break. Okay, he's not a strong boy. Because that was well enraged. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. The reason I got scared is that is a spawn point for Pink Rathian. Where he's standing over there. Pink Rathian can spawn in there. I'm not going to take this, I'm actually just going to leave him like this. Say cheese? No, I've broken his camera. I do not need to. Haha! No cheese for me. The ad request be filled with Sitsis, just be blinded over and over again. That's the second natural spawn pod. Want to be careful here. He can still kill me. God, the low rank damage. It makes it take so long. Oh. Okay. Add that to the list of another monster down. A bird wyvern gem. I actually didn't really need that, because that's the weapon that I can get via bones. Never mind. That's not helpful. I think the Dip Terrace is the one I'm building via bones. Yeah, this doesn't need to be on here. First great Dragos Quest, for some reason all the small dragons have been the same. Same size since even the flash range stays the same. How do you survive? Hope that they still follow Sitsi AI so they all flash you and the monster. And then every single one of them runs away at the same time. Just put my scout flies into Pookie Pookie's track. He doesn't have a single track down on this quest. Wherever he's at, he does not have a single track. Because the scout flies would be finding it right now. Good. That makes it so much easier to find him. Am I winning? No. No, I'm not. I'm in a state of mere existence. A constant questioning of my existence. Perplexed by the ideals of reality. Surrounded by death at every turn. Screaming why every time a monster appears and it's not helpful. That's how it's going. Spooky, spooky. Oh, God. Oh, no. Monsters had small monsters have randomized status? They do. They do have randomized status. You don't need to imagine that. It's the truth. Is he dead? No, that's Castodon. I thought that was a dead Pookie Pookie lying on the floor. The Black Steel Longsword, which is really kind of just terrible, I can now make. Good. Little cactus boy on the spin. Oh no. Thousands of Sitsy flashes. I thought you were just going to say that all of the small monsters just have infinite, like, cactus things just shooting out of the mine. Which I think might be way worse. A 27 Carbolite. Okay, great. I can't even mine my way out of this situation, man. Until I've got thingy unlocked. It's okay, I'm gonna run out of quests soon, and then I'll be forced to do the next primary quest anyway, and then all hell will break loose and it'll be funny. Suki does not appear to be in the desert. Doesn't seem to be down there. Could be in Giratolis' arena. That might be why it's not dropped any tracks. Oh, it's here. Hi. I didn't see you before. Why not cap to get the optional arena quest? Oh, if only. That would be delightful. I've managed that once, actually. I think it might even have been in this longsword run, because I managed to roll a trap and also trank knives in the chest. But I can't even do that anymore because you don't get supplies in high rank. Won't hit me, won't hit me. Wait, do you actually get supplies in high rank in this game? Am I going off old game logic again? Are keys legible for Force Quest? Yes. If you look at the redeem, it says make me do a quest of your choice. You never used the box in World? Nah, honestly. Don't make Bob Ross evil. You're over here, rename your item sets to avoid fighting Teostra. Nice. I can't remember if that pod is natural drop or if I made that happen. To fight him in this curse a little bit down here again. Wonderful. But you don't want to kill the longsword runner right now. Can't believe it, Ein. You don't want to kill something? Well, I'm dead, probably, right? Nope. Somehow I'm not. Somehow I am not. Oh, true. Oh, true. You did put Cap only in, that was you. This? I'm gonna get mercy for the course of the longsword run purely because I'm gonna do another run afterwards if the longsword run wins. Hey, well done, Chisel, you remembered. That will be the third run from now. Next one is Dual Blades. The one after is something I can't remember right now. And then it'll be the Charge Blade run. You gonna die for me, please? There's so many frickin' pods down here, dude. Thank you. compared to other people you're not named right now, you're generous enough to relieve sick heroes of their duties. Uh-huh. The great filter quest after this? No. There is one more optional. There is one more optional, and if I find a great Jagras on that optional, there's another optional. But at that point, I think that's the last one. Because I think Rathian isn't a tier 1. But if Rathian counts as a tier 1, then that's also an option. Longsword is stupid as hell. It really is. I basically locked him down there, being flinched and stuff constantly with a low rank weapon against a high rank Pookie Pookie. It's just unreasonable. I didn't get a keen bone. Fuck. How does quest generating work? Yeah, so in high rank, each monster you discover in high rank unlocks that monster's optional quest. So the way it works with the randomizer is you have to spot the monster that would be like the proper monster for that quest in the base game. So if I spot a Great Jagras, it unlocks the Great Jagras quest, but that quest is randomized. So I obviously don't know what the hell is going to happen there. I've just realized through the Argosy I can actually unlock traps. Oh yeah, Zora Magdaros is available? Delightful. Not Tickled Pink. Not yet. Oh, I hadn't fought Cincy. I've got 2 quests. Haha! I hadn't done Cincy either. Eventually this will not be able to be delayed anymore. This is the run. I don't feel like it is. But we do have Longsword's brokenness to maybe help. Theoretically, the first 3 monsters in a quest could be the very same in the first 2 optional quests, making expeditions the only way for more side quests. Correct, yes. Which, because I'm not doing expeditions unless I absolutely have to, would force me to progress the story. Or they can all be monsters that are beyond my reach right now. For example, Elder Dragons, Anjanath, Rathalos, Azure Rathalos. None of those guys will actually unlock quests for me. Okay. The fact that I can't see any monsters on this quest is horrifying. Yeah, I'm just making this worse. I need to properly clean these. Because my expeditions, despite the fact I told them to be randomized, don't seem to be getting randomized. I need to clear my glasses because I need focus. I need to be able to see without massive frickin' lens flares from the ring light. It's a shame I don't need any Pookie Pookie or Sitsuyaku equipment, by the way, because that last quest would have been perfect for farming. Palumu as well. That last quest would have been so damn good for farming stuff. But none of those monsters do I need. Not a single one. You never clean your glasses? I mean, if you never get them dirty, then that's fine, but for me, it just becomes too difficult to see through them, especially with the light there. It just highlights the dust in front of my face. I had a footprint there, I'm pretty sure. There's probably something down here. Haha! He's not my quest target. The really shitty thing, though, I actually need to farm him. Which is completely fucked. If you don't have glasses, why clean them? True. True. Okay. I was just wanted to see if it was just there or not, but seemingly not. Sometimes the monsters that have tracks in there just pop a spawn right down there. They're also not here. Apton off a chill, so not over there. You want to eat something, but you're not allowed because you're too fat. I feel that right now. Especially since I am a clever boy and I forgot to eat dinner before starting the stream. I could hear me stomach a-gurgling. A Diablos is my other optional. Oh, that's Vahazak under the ground. That's what's making that noise. Monster in the middle here? Nope. Old Scale's probably going to be Pinky-in. Now, I don't necessarily want to fight Vahazak. Even though I don't really mind his fight. I don't really want to fight him. Because he is an Elder Dragon. However, the fact that he has spawned where he has spawned means he should be scaled. That's not how this works. Fuck. To be a great Jaggerus is what I was going to say, and then I remembered that it doesn't actually matter, because technically this quest is not... My luck has just run out. It happened. It happened. My luck ran out. Anyone who has played this game knows what this is. If you got to the end of high rank. My luck has run out. Of course, you're standing up there like a fucking king as well. This weapon now becomes incredibly doable, though. I need a lot of Valhazak stuff for the legs. It's my best in slot legs. Okay. I am going to kill Valhazak, and then I'm going to try and kill Kushala. Good morning, Zale. How are you? What's he replacing? Palumu. Okay, you suppose? Nice. How am I? I'm fine. I'm hungry. Had a good few days off. I feel bad about this randomizer right now. For what are probably immediately very obvious reasons. Only hope is that his effluvium doesn't work wonky in the forest because of Black Veil. As if it does, I'm so done. Just use traps against Kush. Ah, yeah, the double. The double, you don't get to do this. Don't have any traps, so they wouldn't work anyway. Wait, 2 elders, yep. One on each feet, but it works. Please tell me he can get out of there. Please tell me he can get out of there. He can, thank fuck. Wait, can he? I think he might actually be stuck in here. At least until he transitions. He doesn't appear to be able to go out of that exit. Oh, crap. I gotta fight him in this tiny area the whole time. It's okay, just think it's for the best in slot legs. It's the best in slot legs. Literally as good as you can get. Best skills, the best defense. Just gotta kill 2 Elder Dragons with a low rank weapon. One of which is scaled to an unknown potential. Thankfully, I've fought a lot of Valhazak. Pop this. Pop this. That's all good. Sharpen. Free sharpen. Good timing. Okay, he might leave this area. Unless I just stopped him with that hit. I don't think he can leave here, potentially. Val probably isn't claustrophobic. Considering you discover him under a pile of corpses, probably not. He can leave. He just refused to earlier. Good. That makes this easier. He's definitely not afraid of corpses. Definitely not. He's not afraid of making some either. TO is done. Well done, coming. Congrats. That's the problem. What's the fourth monster gonna be? Imagine if that just happened every time in the forest. Would I have opted for Diablos if Val had started to continuously roar, unable to leave the gate? Obviously, yeah. Oh, fucking leap of faith for screwing me over. It's actually a detriment, not a benefit, because I can't roll towards the ledges while I'm running. I just jump instead. I can't tell if the head is broken or not. I think it is. Do you mean the EI counter, Eugene? And then you do the thrust afterwards? I mean either of the counters you can straight thrust, right? Because if so, then yes, I do know that. Damn it. Like that. If that's what you meant. Evading, pressing L2 and circle, then pressing L2? It's the wrong button. To me. Do you mean R2? R2 and X straight away? R2 and... Okay, I'm confused what controls we're talking about. Either we have different control setups, or... Oh, I did not know that, no. Cool. I still fail to understand why winged creatures don't just fly over this gap. You notice activation of Savage Axe on Childbed has a guard point. No, I did not know that. Although it is cool to watch them jumping across these rocks like this while you run alongside them. To be fair, I never use Savage Axe anyway, but there would be no way for me to know that. Oh, I tried. I tried to use it for distance. Come on. That's upsetting. Timing for rolling through Luna's roars just before she raises her paws. That rhymes. I didn't, but that doesn't feel particularly helpful. Unless it's really easy to tell when she's about to raise her paws. I just roll every roar off a feeling. It's like, this feels about right, and then I roll. One dragon pod is dropped. Good. I keep getting frickin' blighted, man. That's an issue. Stands on her hind legs, spreads her wings, and raises her paws before roaring. Okay, cool. Okay, Peach. Easy longsword. Longsword's the only reason this run is still alive. Literally 20 seconds, have fun playing, you're gonna go home. Have a good one. Val and Kashala, yep. Hell of a quest. Affording the thing. Yeah, that sucks, Cubby. That's what I get to deal with in a moment. Oh, Kashala can't actually spawn any Blackwood Tornadoes for me in this game. I don't think. Okay. One of the two is down. Now I need to go do the one that's probably going to be more annoying. Thankfully, I have flashes and combinable flashes, and for Kashala in high rank, that's really big. That's going to do a lot here. Thankfully, also know my way through the forest pretty good by this point, so I can get to her really quickly. When she gets angry, I can pull her to the boulders and drop those on her as well, the ones I didn't drop on Val. Don't know what else. We're keeping a specifically good 4-player investigation for future world runs. You normally don't care if it's 2-player or 4-player, yeah. Neither did I until I started playing with 2 people, and then all of the 2-player investigations I had got really annoying. All of a sudden, I was like, oh shit. Yeah, will you keep spawning footprints if I just stand here? No, you're gonna keep spawning gashes, aren't you? Oh, that's enough. Good. That hit me? Weird. This is the issue. Okay. Really glad that hit the wall because I didn't think it was gonna. Should run the other way, really. Hopefully I can sneak past here. Delightful. This way it's just a lot quicker to run. Hey. I just want to be a loot goblin. I just desperately want to get the 2 Daora claws I need from this quest. Because I don't want to have to farm Kushala. There's one of them. And I know they can drop from shinies. The fact that she has blast on her claw, man. A friggin' Kushala has blast? Elder Dragon that's not Karen, yeah, they exist. Turns out. Good head hit. Good stagger, good topple. The Val died. I killed the Val, yes. Is this story progression? No. How you doing, Frenchie? I mean, the staggering isn't the issue with Kushala, right, Senjurki? It's the fact that he can just activate the wind immediately again. That's the problem. Kush was like, you want to hit me with that? Alright, yeah, just flew straight into it. Better than paralysis. I think blast actually might be more scary. Because it will one-hit me. Paralysis, it would probably just knock me out of. And I would hopefully have a chance to recover. Blast, I just die, right? If he staggers, he can't. No, but... if he's staggering, he's also staggering, so... he's not, if he claggers... he's still not going to hit you with the wind. So, it's kind of moot. So probably you can stun lock him. Yeah, that's how it works in the speedrun. Ideally. Oh, Ein, I wanted to ask you a question about your redeems. Is it every single quest I do in high rank, even if I've already achieved it once before? Or is it just the first time I attempt any quest? Yes. For example, there's a quest at the moment with a Legiana on it, and I want a gem. Do I have to kill the Pookie Pookie every single time? Just the first time, cool. Hello? True combo! Hey, good job, Blast Jaggers! Well done, you little buggers! Yeah, that makes a lot more quests way more reasonable to do then. Means I can sort of farm the basil quests. As well. The Chagris? Yeah, they just straight up broke his wings. I had very little, if anything, to do with that. Oh my god. Okay. That was a mean true combo, man. That was nearly the run again. And too many of those with longsword. Another little spicy true combo there. That claw hits you when you're on the face, huh? That's interesting. Did not know that. Staying at the head because I'm desperately hoping that the head's gonna break soon. And then I'll have some indication of how injured it is. Even though I think that might be a bit of a vain hope. Well, this might be a bit dodgy, but hey, go for it. Why not? It worked! I'm incredibly surprised it worked. Did that Jagras just kill the other Jagras with a blast perk? It does, Senjerky. It still exists in world. For both Kashala and for Teostra. in fact. Pod. Tail can only get cut below 66%. I think Kashala's tail actually has a cut threshold as well in this game. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it might. You heard I like 1 better than 2. You're curious about 1 that is better in my opinion. I can message you that at some point. I can't really say it out loud because then it would spoil what is maybe not there or is different in 2. Unfortunate thing, we're still... I don't know how long that game's been out for at this point. Half a month-ish? Yeah, when did it come out? 21st, right? Can't recall. If I remember Zale, I'll try and pop it in the Discord with some spoiler marks around it in Taggy. It's a really terrible spot to be in right now. My stamina's fucked. I've just been hit a few times in a row, which means I might be stunned. Which I am. That might be it. Nope, Kashala was incredibly kind. I don't know how I keep getting away with this, dude. Stunner resistance 1 is the reason why the run's still alive right there. Only reason why this run's still going is stun resistance 1. Talisman is doing work, man. That's really fucked. You know what's also really fucked? If I time out on this quest right now. Head's broken. Spirit, that's why. Okay. No idea, Sajurki. I just know it's low health. I never look up numbers like that. Fuck. Well, there's another one done. Please give me one more claw. Okay, good. Good. That means I can farm the Legiana quest until I get more claws and a gem, and then I actually have a high rank weapon. I can actually get a high rank weapon before I do the thingy quest. I just need to farm for a Legiana gem, that's it. Which will take forever, but it's something. Hey, Amitru, thank you for the luck. I will certainly need it. At the moment. It's a wild fucking ride. Right now. I only got one Hazak webbing, I needed 2. But hey. Hazak was just a nice benefit here. Correct, Chisel. Fair enough, Sandruki. I will hopefully forget that nugget of info. You interpreted that headbang as a yes? Good, that is what it was meant to be. You missed needing dragon element? I sure as shit don't. I was annoyed as hell. I think it works out to be about the same amount of total sharpness. I lose sleep, I gain blast. I'm willing to make that trade. I'm running out of herbs and honey, man. Oh. Right, what was this situation right now? So, what I can do... I don't know where it was. Where was it? I don't even have the monster bone pluses. I can farm for this if I get the Legiana claws and a Legiana gem. I'm gonna do a Legiana now. Legiana was the Legiana. And hopefully It somehow finagles its way into giving me 2 claws on a gem. And then I get myself the rest of the monster bones relatively quickly from other quests. That's the hope. Thankfully, I've already got the Kushala bit, so I don't have to worry about that one. Kushala situation is fixed. Just responding to my lovely partner there. I think one of the leggies was here. You were not on this quest before. Were you? There you are, you son of a bitch. You've reared your ugly head at last. No, it was a Pookie Pookie last time. Wait, can the extra monsters change? Surely not, right? No, that was definitely a Pookie Pookie. How the hell does this work, then? That's confusing. Oh well, whatever. Doesn't matter. I got a leggy out to kill. Don't think, just murder. Fools. But we don't have to do him because he's not the cross target? Exactly. And Iron has said, if I'm repeating a quest, which this is a repeat, I don't need to do them. Optional kills. Because that way I can actually farm. You can still cast second target, that is true. And I would be forced to do the Kirin because the other monster is also a Legiana main quest target. It's funny though, Ein doesn't want the run to die. Ein wants this one to live so that another run can exist. So that he can then torture me on that one. Keeping the longsword runner's hostage. I'm not keeping his hostage. Ein's using it to get another run out of me. Predict we die in Master Rank to the very first quest, which would be Alatreon. That would be very, very unfortunate. That was not enough to put it to sleep again. Damn. Trying to stall the inevitable. What, fighting Kirin? I'm gonna stall that all day long, dude. Kirin's gonna be my Xeno. What are the plans for Alatreon? Farcasters. As long as it doesn't spawn in the secluded valley, you can Farcaster from him. It's the secluded valley itself that has no Farcasters on it. Also, someone very kindly in the YouTube comment section informed me you can actually just sprint away from it if the map is big enough. If you manage to get about an area and a half away, you can actually outrun it. Correct, come right. From what? Alatreon's Eschaton. Also who? I don't know. Someone in the YouTube comment section. I don't know who they are. YouTube commenter. I don't remember their names. I barely remember my own name. What's my name? I'm pretty sure it's Kyle, but I don't know. Could be Bob. Oh, Karen. Legiana's angry. I'm just gonna pull her away. As to not deal with the Kieran. Wilfred! Wilfred, the cows have escaped! Wilfred! I don't know why that's what that name's associated with in my brain, but there you go. Wait, hold on a second. Hey! Raging Bricadios even spawn? Seemingly, yes. But I'm not 100% sure. Wilfred is my evil twin. Dun, dun, dun. Is another Legiana Claw? Generic name. Oh. Oh. Kami. Right in the heart, man. Imagine 2 Alatreons. I don't know if Alatreon could spawn with another one, actually. That's a really good point. That might be horrifying. Anon? 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 I suppose you don't say Aaron, do you? Aaron? My name is not anonymous. Fuck. When it was replaced in Permadeath, was he alone? I don't remember because I wasn't trying to run around the map. at that point and try and find all the monsters and stuff, right? I was just purely on kill monster in front of me mode. Had a bit of time, yeah. I don't remember at all, unfortunately. Right, Tsitsuyaku. Undone quest. Not done this one yet. Let's see what it hits us with. Tsitsuyaku. Ideally, absolutely anything that's in my farming list. There's a lot. Maybe not Lunastra. I'd prefer not to have Lunastra. Maybe not anything in my farming list. Let's not get too hasty. Duratonos would be really nice. Duratonos would be fan-fucking-tastic, not gonna lie. That's a winner right there. As well as Kuliyaku, that's really good. Honestly, Valhazak, so I can get all the armor. My name is Aiden. That's why I keep telling everyone Aiden should have died. Enjoy the lags though. A Rathalos and a Paolumu. Rathalos? I don't need him. I thought I did. Do I fight the Rathalos anyway? Perhaps. The flesh of the Rathalos may help me later on. Paolumu, however, I don't think will. The only monster I think that could have given me another quest to do. Jagras! You delectable little bastard, hello? That's really lucky, man. Also, I'm gonna kill the Rathalos. My clips do not include the one where I had Alan Trail. That's really surprising. At least on Discord, yeah, who knows. A lot of it should exist. It doesn't exist, in fact. They're in their own little category. So I organize everything on YouTube meticulously. I don't know why, but I'm glad I do. Probably because it really pisses me off when other people don't. That I can never find the thing I'm fucking looking for. Come on, Rathalos. Seriously? None of those worked? Lag break. Very nice. Rathalos has definitely been scaled down based on his damage. Yeah, so that's really nice. Still definitely one of those monsters that can kill me if I fuck up enough. It's wearing shades again, yeah. Good, perfectly timed. Get him! No. That's gonna hit me. Thankfully, no poison. I pressed the wrong button. Oh. I have been in high rank, by the way, for like 4 hours. Like 4 hours? 4? How many progression quests in? 0! But I've been in high rank for 4 hours. I'm only doing side quests. The main quest is scary. Shut up. It's an arena. It's the worst arena in the entire game, man. It's such a bad arena. Well, baby, hey, if you're gonna call me a baby for not doing that quest, I'll be a baby, man. There might be a Lunastra in that arena, and if there is, I'm fucked. Unless I have an appropriate weapon to be able to do enough damage to actually stagger it. I'd rather be a live baby than a dead man. I think that was a natural spawn pod, I'm not sure. I got distracted thinking about men. If it wasn't, that one definitely was. The Jaggers have balls here? They really do. The Jaggers do not give a fuck. I mean, honestly, it might not be impossible, Sanjuriki. At which point, regardless of how much prep I do, it's not gonna matter, right? But we shall have to merely hope for a situation in which there is not 2 Lunastras in the arena quest. But I think that would actually be impossible. And the double monster thing comes up very rarely. More often than it probably should, but it's pretty rare. Honestly forgot why I was killing Rathalos for a second, but I remember now. Luna, Kush, and Kirin. Kirin's not a terrible thing to have in that situation, potentially. Because, Kush, Kirin. Kirin can paralyze the other monsters. Which can be helpful. Fuck. Am I stunned? I'm dead. There goes the longsword run. It's just how quick it is. The hunts were going actually really well together. They were going pretty damn good. Check the arena quest. Yeah, I'm gonna. I should have stayed down longer on the first attack, but I thought I was going to be able to roll it. Right, what was I procrastinating, huh? Watch this not even be bad. Paolumu. Giratonos. And Basil. Great. So many harder quests trying to avoid this quest, man. So many harder quests than this trying to avoid this. Basil isn't even hitting that hard. Well, that's how it is. That's how it is. Back to low rank. At least as a never used weapon try. I mean, I've got dual blades first, then hammer. How many bits used to revive a run? Infinity. Man, that really sucks. I just wanted to get a chunk of the second target. Oh yeah, 5 quest sign. Woo. 5 quests. So helpful. That's gonna make a real big dent into those 180 that I've got left to go. 175 now. Randomiser.exe. Randomize. In here. Select. Yep. Leering at my infinite bits. Excuse me. I don't have infinite bits. Nor in not in a private sense, nor in a Twitch bit sense. I have 0 bits. I have infinite channel points. Back to low rank. This hurts the soul. F for the longsword round, F for the longsword round, yep. Big F. Well, at least now I know, even longswords, if I manage to make it through, does not deserve just to be shot in the head instantaneously. If I complete a longsword run, that is a successful run completion. That counts. Even though that was, like, ridiculously easier than a lot of the other weapons that I've got up to that rank, but hey. Was it truly longsword or the stun resistance sharp? Honestly, you might have a point. You might have a point. Right, this is Mace's dual blades. Thank you, Mace. Appreciate it. There we go. Take that sucker off. Let's see what I got in the old shop here. For when I manage to make it to high rank. What have I got? Mega nutrients. I have the mixed herb. Cool. You can only have one of those. Some Vestblade bits, some other stuff. Some other materials. Yo, I have to make it to Master Rank. Blast attack? Hunger resistance, tool specialist, scent hound, provoker? None of those are good. Evade extender and handicraft is disgustingly good. Stamina surge and free element, also disgustingly good. Bombardier and evade window. Okay. Interesting. You can buy decos? Yes. There's always some decos in there as well, and they're usually pretty good. Just by kind of like law of large numbers logic, they just end up being good. Okie dokie, what have I got here? Great Gyros, Gyrotodos, and Gajau skin, Legiana bits, and Coral Crystals, so that's not happening. And then Kuliaku, a really, really good weapon. There, actually. I have thunder damage to begin with. That commendation is in a terrible spot. If I get to high rank and I get some good blast dual blades, high rank is over. No. That's the upside. If I get to high rank with good blast dualies, I just win the run. Like that. It's just over. In an instant. Vehicle? Yeah, don't mind him. He's just chilling. Don't pay too much attention to the icons. Clutch Claw boost is completely useless for me. Evade extender would be quite nice. Julies. Constitution would also be quite nice for Julies. I think that's going to be evade extender there. There's an evade window there I just saw. Great Eye is also good. Speed Eating is amazing. 2 points. Marathon Runner is really nice. Stamina Surge is a biggie that I would want. Possible. I'm going to pop the Speed Eating and the Evade window. Health boost. Okie doke. There's a Wex there, that's kind of neat. Nothing really fantastic here. Wex as an option. Attack boost as an option. 1 point of blight resistance is not worth the massive defensive downgrade. Fucking, I don't know. Those two, really, that's kind of it. Not great stuff on the old waste there. You did see it right, it was Savage Pickle. The icon is randomized, so you don't know what the monster on the quest is. Handicraft's really nice here. Free meal's also really nice. Heartbreaker's good. Marathon Runner's good. Free meal is not gettable because of the Great Hornflies, so that's Recovery speed, maybe? Could it potentially still be a pickle? No. Wasn't there a stun resistance phase? Wait, was there? Oh. Thank you, Iron, for your eyes. And eyes. The monsters can only randomize to monsters within the same rank. Is why it can't be once again. So, anything in low rank has to be a low rank monster. Etc, etc. You can put settings on for monsters above the ranks to be able to join in, but you don't always get materials for them at all. Like, you might get no materials. And if you do get materials, sometimes it just gives you high rank materials, which are relatively obviously completely useless at the start of the game. And it's already hard enough as it is. Do I have golden scout flies again? What is with dual blades and golden scout flies and also Anjanath appearing on the first quest? That's a bit of a common occurrence here as well. With dualies. Okay, dual blade run is going to be one of those runs. Like the longsword run last time. Probably going to put an absolute ton of effort into it. This one's a real biggie for me to try and like force to happen because it's a weapon I'm relatively confident with. Pretty confident the golden scoutfly is Mace's fault. I mean, it makes sense. Mace did redeem this run. Mace redeemed this run, and then the scoutfly's picked his favorite color. Now the question is the seed cursed as hell? Or is the seed gonna be merciful as well? Part of the reason, by the way, why high rank is such a large filter here. Great rank, by the way. Is also because of the fact that you need so many more materials to build stuff in high rank than you do in any other rank. So wherever it's relatively possible to kill a monster once in any other rank and maybe get a piece of armor or a weapon upgrade out of it, in high rank in this game, that's not going to happen. Not unless you get incredibly freaking lucky. On Chevalier Boy later, you're up to go Mazios. Only the one quest left. No more blast, no more blast boys on this run though. Unfortunately. Oh, I did need Anjanath stuff for sight. What the hell? What do I need Anjanath for? But I'll take it. Got your armor upgraded, so let me need divine armor spheres too. Nice, nice. I have that on, I think, all of my armor bar one piece. And the helmet as well, because the helmet's a high rank piece of armor, so it's stopped upgrading, unfortunately. Oh, the Diablos chess piece is just Anjanath. I'm an idiot. 623 out of price with no food. That's about where I am. As well. There's my other Anjanath tag. Neat. There's the Anjanath head break. You're at 624. Amazing. I really hope that I finish that tomorrow. And don't fail right at the last hurdle there. That's gonna really hurt otherwise. Oh, whoops, ran out of stamina. I don't know why I'm trying to get the tail cut, it's not gonna happen. Where am I at in the relic run? I need to do lab partners and all of the G3 urgents, and also probably an expedition in order to get enough points to actually be able to afford the dense Sparkle. But I am in G3. I've done Gore. I tried lab partners on the stream on Sunday, but I died. Cost 1,000 points to pop. Oh, I might just have enough then. For one attempt. I think I have like 1,200 points or so. Interested in how Lies of P are going? Yeah, that's going to be interesting. No parrying. It's going to be very against how I feel like the game wants me to play it, and that's going to fuck with me a lot. Definitely going to have to be some health levels in there just to tank kids. Because there's going to be situations where that's the only option. It's just to be smacked. Don't know why I went for those. I can't buy trap tools anyway. Yeah, true, Don. Very true. You gotta see how you fare against Gog. Enjoy winning the challenge, Gummy. Have fun. First one to beat it, Koei. Out of a lot of us. Unless you've already done with it, Sagano, but... I get the feeling you probably would have mentioned that. You're still G2, right? G2 was doing a lot of damage to me. So I get that. At least you've got the longsword, the really good longsword. Will help a lot. Origin Isle, I'm willing to do that for this quest. It's so early on, I don't know why I just used the voucher. It's so early on, this should only spawn in 2 monsters. And it won't be that big of a deal anyway. This should be a pretty reasonable quest. That's nice. Literally doesn't have to sharpen. That's insane. A Rathian and a Legiana. Legiana being my quest target. I needed Legiana bits. Conveniently. Did you fall asleep? I don't know. Did you, I? Oh, God. Serena. Which rank are we in right now? Low rank. The arena. Master rank areas can spawn in low rank and in high rank. Farmable Legiana here. That's actually really good. Considering how much Legiana I need. The downside being... I don't actually know. Any of the Legiana stuff I can build straight away. So while it's good for Legiana bits, I don't think I can build any of the Legiana stuff. Because a lot of it requires coral crystals, which I can't get yet. So hopefully I just remember that I have this quest. Farmable. It's the great Jagras being Legiana, it's not too difficult. It's also an Origin Isle one. Oh, snipe. Had to go for that while I could. Free meal is gonna save me so many supplies here. It's gonna be absolutely amazing. Why are you guys worried about it messing up your main save, by the way? Like, messing with other mods I get, but with your main save? You won't do anything with your main save. Because when you take the randomizer off, it removes all the randomized tiles. Video guide says to delete a bunch of files. The randomizer? It tells you that if you had a previous version of the randomizer to delete old randomized files. Otherwise you don't have to delete any. The initial setup? No, you don't need to delete a thing. You don't want to do shit with your main by putting it somewhere else? I mean, you don't have to move it either, right? You don't have to move your main save anywhere. You don't want to? But fair enough. There's a Legiata plate. Don't know if I need one of those, but that's really nice. Yeah, it's really good. I'm gonna have a little look-see here. Wish list. Do it this way, makes more sense. That needs Coral Crystal. That needs Shamos. That needs Dragonite. Yeah, all of the things that I could possibly do with Legiata, Legiata needs extra stuff for all of them, so... it's not worth farming it yet. You don't need to put it anywhere, you're saying? What's your point? Like you said, you don't want to do shit with your main by putting it somewhere else. You don't need to put it somewhere else. Right? You can just leave it where it is. Why do I have 20,000 leg pieces in my wish list? I can only wear one, because I don't know what monsters I'm going to fight as I go through the game, Mace. So I pick out a few leg pieces which are, like, good and usable. And still randomize? Yeah, you don't have to move your save anywhere. Why would you have to move your save? That makes sense? Yeah. It does. Trying to hard build one leg is not going to work in the randomizer. Also, you don't have a main save folder. In World, you have a save folder, which has all of your save data for all 3 of your characters in it. Just to clear that up, in case people weren't aware. You have one save folder, that's it. It's just called save data. And it's all 3 of the character slots. It's called like save data 100. Hey, you sinner. How you doing? Oh, and then no, wait. You playing Freedom Unite? Oh yeah? Having a good time with it? Hitboxes are killing you? That sounds like Freedom Unite. That's the Freedom Unite I know. Biscuit. Yeah, fuck it. You want one? I can't give you one, mate. They're mine. My biscuits. Let's say you want to do a new character and do the same stuff with me on the current 3 slots. What do I do when my character dies? So I have my save folder copy-pasted. Like, my save data is straight copy-pasted from where it's usually stored into a backup folder, which is on my desktop. Every time when my save dies, I delete the like actual save data that's in the proper folder where it's meant to be, and then just copy-paste back in the quote-unquote proper folder, right? The backup save data. I basically just replace the exact same folder. But there's no need to do any of that. You just have to play for Astera every time. That's all. The only thing doing that does is allow me to skip Astera. That's literally it. All it's doing is just skipping the intro cutscene. The 10 minutes that takes, or however long it is. Tired Bones means I'm fighting Radabon. Share with a class? I'm not in a class. And also, no, fuck you. I paid for these. Still low rank in Villagado. Getting ready for Plesioth, Daimyo, and Blangonga. Good old Blango. Where's Longsword? Dead. See, we're back on Dual Blades? We are. Rathalos fucking wombo comboed me. He set me on fire. Then, as I was getting up, he clawed me to death. Sorry, as I was getting up, he clawed me, which then stunned me, and then he flew back round and hit me again. You literally blinked twice. Well, I've done 3 quests in low rank already, so you must have very slow blinks. You're telling your dad? I'm sure he will forgive me. I have a British accent. You're a bit tired. Does blinking twice mean you fell asleep? You closed your eyes and then you opened them again. You said this a lot and you've been wrong every time, Scorbut, but this is the one. You can feel it. It's dual blades. It's got golden scalp bugs. I'm not inclined to disagree with you. It's called prolonged blinking. YouTube practice it. Oh, I see. I hope you're right, Skullbot. I hope you're right, because, I gotta be honest, it's becoming mighty demoralizing. Just the stats and the statistics, Eric? Yeah, it will still work. Because you don't even replace any folders, right? That would be the thing that would be concerning, is if you replace something in the quest, like in the game's files. Which then when you unrandomize didn't get like fixed and then your game's borked, right? That'd be the scary bit. But that's not even the case. It's just an entirely different folder, which just temporarily goes, quest now this instead. And the game's just like, okay. And then you remove it and the game's just like, what do you mean those files? Never heard of those files before. It's always been this. I've re-randomized my main save file at this point, like 40 times, and it still works absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna have another biscuit. Biscuit. "40 times in a row getting the miraculous, nothing changed." Scene, yep. At some point, it'll work. You play Swattle. There's no power for fast-paced Elder Dragon pew-pewing. It's too difficult. Way too difficult. To be fair, I don't know if I've got any power left to kill Elder Dragons anymore. Every time I try, it goes horribly wrong. And it's killing me. It wasn't even... It was just a normal Rathalos that killed the last run. It wasn't even an Elder Dragon. It was just a Wrath. Just a bog standard Rathalos that killed me. It was even scaled down. Just summarizing, I put my save file onto the desktop, then replace my save game in the main folder with the one on the desktop after dying, correct? And I made a shortcut to the file it's meant to go into, instead of having to navigate there every single goddamn time. Because it's kind of locked away a bit. Deep in some folders. Thanks. You're welcome. Gonna name the in-game cat Kyle. I mean, if you're doing it the exact same way that I'm doing it, it will never be used, so... Seems appropriate. I'm just gonna give myself shitloads of biscuits because I'm sad. What kind of biscuits? Chocolate chip cookies. They're cookies, technically, but... Chocolate chips. Choco chips. They're delish. Does the randomizer include monsters from Icepod as well, or World? It has all of the monsters in the game. The reason why you haven't seen any Iceborne monsters is because I've never made it to Iceborne. With the settings that I have on the randomizer, it can only randomize stuff that is within the same rank. So low rank can only be randomized to other low rank monsters. Which is why Kirin is so dangerous in low rank, because it's literally the last monster you can fight. It's the very last fight in low rank. You're getting groceries today, now you're thinking of getting some biscuits? Hell yeah. I saw a drawing of a Bourbon biscuit the other day. And now I just want a Bourbon biscuit. Ever since I saw that, I just wanted a Bourbon. Carapace? Yeah, these guys don't have a low rank equivalent, so it's just giving me the high rank thing. The never used weapon playthrough is also with a cat. Ah, there. Oh, without a cat. Yeah, you said you were gonna do that actually, right? I vaguely remember that. In fact. Oh, because I can get Dragonite, I can actually get the Diablos armor. Hey, that's nice. Rathian, I think, wasn't very useful for me, though, unfortunately. I don't believe I needed Rathian for anything. I, in fact, do not, despite all of the shit in my wish list, need Rathian. I gotta be honest, it's really, really tempting to just, not try and spread and build, like, a whole bunch of weapons and, like, perfect armor and all that stuff. It's really tempting just to try and rush high rank and see if high rank's just gonna fuck me immediately. Because it feels like that's what's gonna happen. But I shouldn't. I should stay strong. And I should keep going normally. Rather than rushing and then suffering because of it. Sword and Shield isn't really getting it yet. A hammer's nice. Still gotta give it some more tries. Hunting Horn's cool by default, because it's just something else. Heavy bowgun. Sword and Shield in World is a strange one. Rush, it will totally be worth it. Yeah, the downside of rushing is that it leads to death. The upside of rushing is that it leads to death quicker. I'm gonna take due diligence. It's dual blades. I gotta be diligent, right? I gotta be. If there's ever a weapon that I'm gonna win a run with, it's this one. Will that low rank equipment be redundant once I breach? It isn't, though. That's the thing, right? Why was I diligent? Yeah. Well, this is the funny thing with this low rank, the way it's playing out at the moment. If I do get all the armor I want, which seems pretty reasonable now, at the current moment in time, if I get all the armor I want, I'm gonna go into high rank with Evade Extender 2 and Evade Window 2. And I've still got a necklace that I can get as well. Which, you know, guts, razor sharp, maybe razor sharp and a guts. Stun resistance. So many things that could be, which are just so worth it. Hell, I've already got a Legiana plate, so I can build some of the charms that you would otherwise never be able to get. So cool when it works, though. Circle R2 when in flag it, yeah. It's really nice. Oh, hello. Was some hitbox juiciness there, by the way. With that tail dodge, that was perfectly outside the hitbox. That was nice. That lingers for a while. Good to know. No, don't do that. Gosh darn it. Dang nabbit. Hey, good. That's the third pod as well, so it should die in a second here. Or it's gonna leave like a pain in the butt. Please don't fly all the way. Just land in there. Oh, you're coming back? Cool. No! I was really hoping I was going to be able to kill it here so I could go down there and mine some more. Oh well. Raytheon Spike. That's good. Very good, very good. Free Elder Dragons upon starting high rank would be easier. Julies. The last quest I got that on was like, what, Hunting Horn? And I almost killed the Negigante. Longsword, I got 2 Elder Dragons and I managed to kill both of them. It's doable. It's doable. It's just really difficult. 2 Wrathwing Talons is kind of buggered. You find kind of terrifying is when Tio flies away and being near to the ground. He just stares you down, yep. Just flies by and his head tracks you. It's always really good. Really, really good. This quest, by the way, super nice. If I get to high rank here, I have access to Brutal Bones. I have access to Fusium. I've got access to Fire Cell Stones, potentially. I got Fusium, Dragonite, Carbonite ahead of time. It's pretty good. Pretty damn good for when I get to high rank. I have a relatively decent level of confidence in myself at this point that I can make almost every single run get to high rank. Not 100%. Not 100% at all. But I feel relatively reasonable that I could do that. How's the run? I mean, it's kind of not got anywhere yet, but it's going okay. It's going alright. Overconfidence is slow and insidious killer. I know. However, if I'm not mistaken, other than the like light bowgun run where I basically just didn't even try because I was just distraught. If I am not mistaken, every single run of the last, like, 3 or 4 runs have made it to high rank. Every single one of them. Which, as far as stats go, pretty friggin' good. Pretty good. And I think a lot of that is the skill focus. Focusing on skills instead of focusing on other stuff. Love the fact that this is in Origin Idle. Thanks, game. Never mind. No, 2 of those had extra monsters coming. The longsword run is the only one that didn't. Thank you for reminding me to write down 175 remaining, though. Instead of the previously 180. Right, what do we got, Original? What are you gonna fuck me with? It's a Kieran. Is it the quest target? Oh, Rathian's the quest target. Cool. Honestly, it's surprising. 2 Rathian main quest targets already. Unfortunate. Not gonna lie, that kind of sucks. Bummer. Went for the Urigan on my first dual blade try. Would have been fervent. Sure. Urigan? Was there an Urigan on my first dual blade? Wasn't that bow? Honestly, it's all a blur at this point. Oh, yeah! The roaring Urigan. I remember that. Yeah, that guy was a dick. Also, the fact that I had to sabotage, like, every single one of my healing items on that quest, too. I might be dead here. Kieran saved me. Thanks, Kieran. Toby Kadachi has paralysis on his bite. Which, as it turns out, is a really hard move to dodge when you can't see it coming. Weirdly. You hit him in midair. That is brutal. I'm scared. As that Toby paralysis, as I mentioned, is on the bite. I was correct. I don't like it when they roar twice like that. Aaron's pissed now. I knew that was going to happen when I did that, but just something to be acutely aware of. Made for the suit. It needs more Kieran materials as well, unfortunately. It's more than just... It also needs like coral crystals. Coral bone. Fucking Toby Kadashi. Fucking Toby, stop roaring. Toby, do not turn into an Odo right now, I swear to God. Or into an Uragan right now. Toby. Bam to longsword. Ramlos kill me. Firebombed me. I tried to stay on the ground for as long as I could. Started standing up. Tried to roll through his claw attack. Failed the roll through his clear attack. Got paralyzed. Got stunned, sorry. Died. Just like that. All over. Now it's Dual Blades time. Oh good, that's what I was just gonna go try and break. Convenient. Was that the furthest I've gotten? Yes, and also no. In terms of amount of time spent in higher rank, yes. That is the furthest I've gotten. However, in terms of like the furthest story quests, I have actually attempted the what do you call it one? The Anjanath. It's actually the Charge Blade. The very first run I did got to that Anjanath quest and I attempted it. And that was the Kirin plus Lunastra combo that made me permanently wary of arena quests. That one quest is why I'm afraid of every arena quest, still. So it both was and also wasn't the furthest. Depending on how you want to look at it. It's a bit awkward. It's the only thing you know / can remember. Makes sense, usually. Wildspire Waste. I can go there a quest early. Might as well. I still need so much stuff. And I fought Rathian twice in a row, who I don't need anything from at all. I need so much stuff, and Rathian is none of it. Double Radabon. Also a monster I have no need to fight whatsoever. Randomiser. Randomiser. You don't need to give me monsters I've already thought that I don't need, please. Also, of all of the monsters, Radabon sucks. Because my sharpness is terrible right now. Please don't do this to me. One back break means you can actually knock him out of this animation now. Not helpful, man. Not helpful. Maybe Radabon stuff will be really good for the charms, and I am being needless. Maybe it'll be really useful for weapon upgrades later, and not weapon upgrades now. Same thing with Rathian. It might be really useful later, it's just not immediately useful. That's fine as well. I don't need to try and rush the usefulness, right? Obviously, a weapon with good sharpness would be, like, useful now, but... It's also not impossible that with dual blades, I can get to all the way to the Rotten Vale via the story with just the base dual blades. Not because that's like a brag or anything, but because I literally did it before. Because I had to. Because the game didn't give me anything. So, know that that one's possible. Play Persona 5 Strikers. I can usually answer like half of the questions from Mace off the top of my head, but that one I actually don't know the answer to. Tail off, lovely. I think I also got the other leg break. No, I didn't. Never mind. I don't necessarily know you too well as much as you. You say a lot of stuff in chat. It's like a lot. It's inevitable that at least some of it sticks. At least some. It's scary if you didn't have it here. Yeah. For all of us know, Mace, there is someone here who has been here since the very first stream, has watched every minute of every stream, and has never said a word. Never said a damn word. That's you. You've been here for a long time, actually, Snowball, right? Not that much, but... I will never forget the meeting. Nor will I ever forget the absolute hilarity of playing so much for you with you. as a quote-unquote random, and then you popping in Dragon's Dogma, Darkest Dungeon. That is what I mean, mate. So many quests together. No idea. I'm clearly the Trackmania dude. No, we found out that that's not gonna be the case as much anymore. Something Trackmania you can't play more than 10 tracks, something, I don't know, Chisel is the person to ask. I mostly half read it when I was asleep, and then Chisel just said, like, you're gonna have to change the game, basically, and I just went, okay. I don't know what this means, playing Trackmania insert title instead of Trackmania no title. But it's different. I know it's different. Trackmania 2020 is the most recent one, right? Okay. It's also very old. Very old. Does it still have the thingies? Like the golden stuff? And all that shit? It has a whole campaign with medals, right? Okay. You started Citra and it's already dead? What do you mean? It's not as smooth to play. Okay. Sorry, I'll give it some leniency because it's an older game. I don't know if I have played Trackmania before. I feel like I have some vague memory of having played it as a child. But I don't know. Less a child, more a teenager. I don't know, man. I think I might have just watched stuff on it, and over, like, God knows how many years, it's blended to become, like, something that I've done, even though it wasn't actually something that I've done. Right? The way that happens sometimes. But I genuinely can't recall. You can already feel there'll be a lot of missed siege weaponry. Hopefully not too much for your sake. You watch Well, a lot. That was the absolutely cracked person, right? Trackmania god sort of status. He isn't the best play by a long shot, but is a really good content creator. Okay. A really good person to get people into the game, then. Into the tar pit. Good luck, Commie. Oh, I assume your initial attempt didn't work. really good people to get people into the game, even if they've never played it before. Sometimes they're the best people to have, where they still seem like this is your first attempt. Oh, I thought you'd already done like a little pop in, have a look round. Went off to lurk earlier. Oh, I just assumed that the lurk was you playing. Because you said something about having a exploratory attempt and then said lurk. I was like, oh, okay, good luck. That's why Sagado said good luck as well, I think. Trackmania videos are really good and interesting, even if you never plays it. I am kind of afraid of that game. Because of you saying something about having like a lot of tech in it and stuff. I'm like, oh no. It's the same with the extra U theme for you, Eugene. Actively listen to on your bike on a music box at 7 o'clock in the morning. Amazing. Beat Trackmania blindfolded? Holy shit. Tech is for the actually good players? Yeah, it's just when you say gold medals, my brain is like, that's pretty high. Right? Gold is pretty high. And there's only one tier above it, from what I understand, which was like creator. Oh, I don't have any drink left. I keep picking up my drink to have some drink, and then it's gone. Author, sorry. Gold medals are annoying. That's what the challenge is for, Mace. %80 of the gold medals. It's harder in 2020 than Nations Forever. Oh, okay. I don't know what it is with me and racing games, man. I hate talking about stuff like Trackmania and whatnot, because there's a little bit inside of me. Whenever I talk about racing games, just gets really excited, and I'm like, yeah, I could play racing games. I could play a racing game. Old Feathers is probably Kuriaku. I have to suppress the voice in the back of my head, which is like, I could just buy it. I'm sure it doesn't cost that much. I could buy it. You want to play the more recent one, right? You want to get a good experience, right? I believe it's been Most Wanted and Burnout were the last racing games you played actively. Forza 4 and 5 for me. I assume that's what you meant, Dawn, yeah? I have tried almost all of the new Need for Speed games, and every single time I leave disappointed. Ooh, Outer Dragons are a nice turquoise, that's cute. Oh god, you know what you just made me think of though, Dawn? With kart games? Is it Diddy Kong Racing or something? I can't remember. Oh my god, that's a blast from the past. I can hear the music in my head right now. Is it Diddy Kong Racing? On the Nintendo 64? Yeah! Oh, hell yeah, dude. Give me the song. Give me the song. I don't know which one it is. Just give me the one I want. It's stuck in my goddamn brain. Is it this one?
This place is so...
That's an advert. Hey, Skull! Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Sorry, my brain was distracted by Diddy Kong Racing. Come on. Why is this advert 20 seconds long? With another advert after it. I'm so impatient right now. Yeah. Is this the one? That's the one. Right there. That is stuck in my mind. Since I was a child. Anyway. There we go. Thank you, Eugene. Appreciate it. The 9 months. Thank you very much. Long old time. That's not a Kuliaku. That's a Pookie Pookie. Is 2 subs enough to get a hype train to 62%? That's so weirdly specific. You don't by chance subscribe to... No, I'm not subscribed to anything. I actually have no subscriptions at all. Oh, that's a Palumi. That's not a big piggy. And so Diddy as well, who's a tiny Palumi. Yes, you are. So what happens when little Johnny combines toys and throws them under the bed? Why did my controller stop working? Hello, please don't do that. Oh, Diddy Kong fucking racing, man. Holy, that's a blast from the past. I sucked at that game as a child, but man, I loved it. Just turn into a goddamn plane. It was amazing. Hey, hype train, yep. Hey, Fogo. Apparently 2 subs is enough to start a hype train. I don't know if that's a whole Twitch thing or if Twitch just really underestimates. Not underestimates necessarily, but it's like, yeah, this place doesn't have any hype. 2's good enough. Okay, that's acceptable. Oh, Ein's getting his emote. Thank you, Ein. It's emote time. Why is that 93%? Tier 2 hype train is like 3.1 subs. What? I'll give you some hearts in a minute when I'm not in the middle of a fight to the death with Paolo. speed eating would have been really nice here. The down slam has paralysis. Kinda scary, not gonna lie. To play everything Trackmania has to offer, you need to buy the club aces for 20 quid a year. 20 quid a year? That's actually pretty good. No, but £20 a year is not that bad. Honestly. I thought that was going to be like £20 a month. Right, that's some hard sign. Thank you. That's as much as Nintendo Switch Online. Oh god, no, it's not for me. My Nintendo Switch Online is like £90 a year, I think. The Dragonite is officially a hit. Well done. Yours 20 USD. You get like a singular plan? I play for like a big old family plan, so yeah. And it's also got the online shit on it, whatever it's called, the emulators and all that shenaniganry. I don't know how much it cost me actually. I don't know how much. Is that really cheap in the state? How much would a singular Nintendo Switch Online cost me? Nintendo Switch Online. Yeah, don't tell me the benefits and all this crap. Just tell me the price. Oh, yeah, it's only £17. Would you look at that? That's actually really cheap. Oh, it's actually cheaper than I thought it was. It's only £60 a year. It's 8 people on that bad boy. You do think the new one is more interesting to play and also much more fun? Well, maybe, Chisel. Maybe if I play this one, whenever I get around to it and I like it, you might be able to convince me into setting a challenge run in for the newer one as well, right? We shall have to see. Only time will tell. Special arena. Oh, you spoil me. Fine, I'll do it. Is this a horrible idea? Yes. Should I do it? No. Am I going to anyway? Yeah. Because quite frankly, at the moment, I'm getting so fucked with all the monsters that are spawning. I have like 70% of the low rank roster wishlisted, and the other 30% is all that's showing up. I assume by the way that you phrase that, Chisel, that there is lower prices than that as well. Like, it's not just straight pay. It's the only thing. That's kind of wonky, but hey, okay, fair enough. A Great Jagras and a Eurotoros. With Great Jagras... Oh, there's an Odo there as well. Hi. Didn't see you up there. Odo's my quest target. None of the monsters I just fucked with, but Odo. Whoopsie. They had some different classes in the past, but apparently it's gone. Oh, okay. Maybe due to dwindling popularity or something. Or people just deciding that the old shit was bollocks and it should just have one. No, I don't want to be on the Jagras. The Jagras is gonna friggin' die. It was hella confusing, right? Yeah, that won't help. By the way, Odo, don't know if I need any stuff from him. I think I might need a little bit, but not like a ton. Unfortunately. Oh no, the longsword. Yep, longsword's dead. Longsword died to Arapalos. Just got hit by 2 attacks and then stunned. Where does the randomizer file need to be? So if you don't have it, you'll need to make a folder called native PC in your world folder. There's a tutorial for it on the page, on the mod page. You need to make that native PC folder if you don't have it. It goes in there though. Native PC is basically just like the mod folder. That's its purpose. Mods. You already have it? Oh yeah, you might have it for cutscene skip, right? If you've got that on. Oh, and the Clago one, yep. True. I already forgot that you'd installed that. I need no Odo material at all. Oh, good. Good. This is going well. Worst case, I have armor options. I already have all the armor I want wishlisted. And I've got good enough defense that I don't really need to mess with other armor at the moment. I've got 100 defense. It's really solid. But I suppose if I never get any of the armor I want, that is true. At that point, I will have options. There's a pod. That might be a bit dodgy. Am I stunned? No, I'm not. Cool. Thank you, Easy Maxes. You purchase 3 seeds and you throw them in a plot in the balcony and just see what happens. You gonna, like, take care of them, or are you just gonna let, quote-unquote, nature take its course? Well, that was easy. Special Arena is actually really good. You water them and you think you'll give them some nutrients. Right. That'll be about it. Do you know what seeds they are, or did you just buy, like, you know, mixed seeds? We don't know what these are, they're just seeds that got loose and we put them in a thing and we're selling them. You did buy specific ones, okay. Trail mix? Isn't that cereal? Isn't that an American cereal? Why do I want to say that? It is! Combination of nuts and dried fruit with the addition of chocolate, seeds, cereal, or pretzels. It's designed for hiking. Cool. Neat! I wasn't entirely wrong. Very cool. Well done, brain. I wasn't correct, but I wasn't entirely wrong. And that's worth something, maybe. There are strains that don't use special light cycle for them to start blooming. They just do their thing regardless of how much light they get. Hell yeah. Unkillable plants. Still somehow killed. Maybe you'll get some fruit at the end. Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't that be cool? It would sort of be really cool. It's like me and the small one have talked about sometimes. If we ever have a garden in the future, to just like cordon off a patch of the garden and just let it be like wild grass, wild garden. And while it's still like relatively fresh-ish, just chuck like a whole bunch of loose plant seeds, I guess, like fruit seeds, vegetable seeds, into it and just be like, good luck. If nature says so, you will live. If not, you are dead. Goodbye. That'd be really cool. Good progress has been made in Dragon's Dogma 2. Now you make a box of stuffing consume. Hell yeah. Nice. Eat the seeds? No, they're for the ground to eat. Or for me to eat. The ground eats the seeds. Got it all wrong, silly. You've lost your motivation recently. I feel ya. I wish it wasn't true, Chisel, but I feel ya. I had a little bit of time this morning. I had like an hour and a half where I could play. and I launched it, ran for like 5 minutes, and then closed it. Boy, the bird tactic of shitting the seeds out? I don't know if that would necessarily go as well in the human stomach. I have no idea. Nor do I wish to go and defecate in the garden. Quite frankly. Yeah. Understandable. Hello. How you doing? Yeah, I'm good. I know you have previously said that it would not happen on work days. Are you willing to walk in? Thank you. What? Yeah, very fair. Good point. Sorry? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. You've ruined the other side instead. That's kind of similarly where I'm at as well, Chisel. Although in a different way. Have you checked already, Chisel? I wouldn't be surprised if there is one. The way that modders be. What is this? Oh, yeah, no, that's okay. That's acceptable. There is your ones in there as well. I thought you were about to nick some of my ones. Let's be honest. Am I wrong to doubt that from you? You're gonna walk over and open crisps? Still.
Not like this. I would come over a bit more. Thank you.
Okay.
What's this?
Correct. The green ones. The green ones are all yours. I don't need the stones, I have the clutch core. I forget about it every time. First time you've heard the voice, really? That surprises me. Demolish a hit, but no proof of the hero? That can happen? I didn't even know that could happen. Did it not hit, like, dead on or something? Always amazes you when you see people praise the quest, yeah. I think it's kind of a shame because they have some individually very cool ideas. But yeah, execution is missing. Honestly, if you want a one-sentence summary of how I feel about that entire game. Individually very cool ideas, the execution, missing. You heard it before, but you weren't able to point characteristics. Ah, I see. I see. Gonna sleep. Rest well, Mace. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow, I guess. Badly implemented with incredible ideas, yeah. It makes me so sad. Man. There's some stuff in that I will gush about for the rest of my days. I will gush about forever. Doesn't seem to be one like that, that's a shame. Tried to fly, you shot it down with a binder. Oh yeah, good stuff. That's what you want right there. Hey, you are, guy. How you doing? Welcome to the Vespoid Clutch Claw quest. You get the pleasure of clutching Vespoids for 15 kills or however many it is. 14. Your first god kill was so memorable. I don't remember my first one, but I damn well remember my solo. That one I remember. Doing good. I was thinking about starting up World soon instead of going through all of the Gathering Hall for 4, then double cross. Be nice to have easier for people to join. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I finish Villaging for you. It's worth doing. There's a really nice piece of music right at the end of For You that you only get at the end of Village, so that's definitely worth it. Or at least I really like it. Where does the Slinger come from? Where does the Clutch Claw come from? Like, it's the 2 spiky bits, but where do the other claws come from? They just sort of apparate out of thin air. Best way, please. Thank you. I've never looked at that animation that closely before. Kobby is doing Gorky Jr. Doesn't seem to be a mod like that. That really surprises me. I would have thought by this point there would have been a mod that's just like fast travel to any point in the entire map. Oh god, people keep putting things in the icebox. I keep forgetting to do it. The Sekiro Randomiser is just an item randomizer, right? Done. Because if that's the case, then I might not do that one. You've been playing Golden Sun for the first time in 23 years on your Switch. That is a long time, Zoe. How does that feel? I bet that's nostalgic as fuck. Game Boy Advance was a long time ago. It was a long time ago, yeah. It really, really was. Another Gold Rathian. It feels very old. I feel like that's you being polite. Zelda Minish Cap, you could play that again. Minish Cap is one of the ones I never played. It's so nice. Oh yeah. It's on there. Are you on the like Switch emulation thing? So? Yeah. Cool. Broken Anthill. Quest target is Baroth. It's the only monster that leaves Broken Anthills. You have a copy of that game? Oh, really? That's amazing. Give it a go then. Why not? You just said you could play it again. Play it again. Do it, Chisel. Although I suppose you probably want to try it. Finish up Dragon's Dogma 2 first. Before your attention gets fully diverted elsewhere. Be nice to have something from Sekiro. This is the only one you can think of. I'll have to have a look. I know it's gonna sound weird considering what I'm doing in World, but I'm never really too much of a fan of just item randomizers. If it's enemy as well, then sure. No logic depending on the game is a cool idea. No logic is a cool idea, but I think in practice for me, I can think of like that's one of the things that there's like very few things more frustrating than that for me. Great, I'm bleeding. Yeah, I'm not good enough to do those types of glitches. Never am. I tried by hand at the Sekiro glitches a few times, just as an example, right? But I never got anywhere with them. They're too finicky and too precise most of the time. I always find it really hard to remember as well, because it's like, hump this specific spot on the wall for like 5 minutes. And when you hump at precisely the right speed and angle, you just fall right through it. And then people are always like, yeah, I casually learned this just because I didn't like this fight. And I'm like, dude, I couldn't learn this Professionally. What do you mean casually? What are you talking about? We spent 24,000 attempts on doing a glitch 3 times in a row? Yeah, right. Like the Mario Kart dude. Absolute insane human being. They did it. I always wonder how people feel when they've done something like that. When they manage to do something like that, where they put their like the whole identity and life is built around doing it, essentially, right? What do you do afterwards? Do you just become empty? This is not going to happen with this run to me, by the way. My life purpose is not going to be this run. I refuse to become that one dude who's trying to do the World Randomiser Challenge. 'It is done. Well done, Tommy. Congratulations on completing the relic run. Well done, well done. I feel like you have had a significantly easier time with this than I have. It's so concerning. $41.58. Oh, that's fucked, man. With how much quicker you went through all the quests than me. Oh, God. You can hit the Demolisher more than once. Do you even bring more than one Marco? Can't you only bring one Marco? So many casualties in this fight, I don't know what you mean. There have been no other monsters incidentally killed. Not at all. Grow lamps are expensive. Grow lamps are incredibly expensive. You know what makes them a lot more expensive than they otherwise might be, unfortunately? Especially in Germany, Chisel, right now, is the recent legislation that got passed for you, where people are allowed to grow their own things at home. Probably bumped the price up a good chunk in Germany. Because even people who didn't give a shit are like, well, I can grow marijuana now, so like, fuck it, I guess. Right? We're comparable when it comes to something you can lost. That took you 27 minutes. I don't know, man. I'm concerned. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'll find out tomorrow. Ah. Gonna take a buy off the market to stabilize the definitely. I got this. I better have, because I don't want to try and farm another relic. It's gonna kill me. Sorry, I got an attempt with Insect Glaive, then an attempt with Greatsword, and then Tears. Tears will follow. Bum, 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 bum. I still have not got anything. I can't fit Challenger +2 in my set, Kami. I don't have the slots. I'd have to farm relics to be able to get the slots for it. And I would have to give up on any skill other than like speed sharpening as well. Well, I might be able to use a talisman, I don't know. Not entirely sure. But even then, I think it would just be Challenger +2 and speed sharpening. Really glad the quests keep giving me max potions. It's really lucky. Footprints. So revealing of the monster it may be. Footprints. I wonder if this quest will be cursed this time. This quest is usually cursed in some way. Hopefully it will be. It's funnier that way. When this quest goes wonky. Am I gonna get a cutscene? Oh, it's Pookie Pookie. He's got the really long neck again. Of course it was the neck again. Wonderful. Why is it so long? I mean, yeah, you did them all in a row, right? This tongue's gotta go somewhere. Oh, Christ. At least it looks more reasonable when he puts fur on, even though it's still way too long. It has exactly them and nothing else. Oh, that's really nice. Starting to feel like maybe I don't actually need any low rank monsters at all, and I'm just like a whiny boy. I don't think I need Pookie Pookie Turf either. Maybe I am just asking for an incredibly specific subset of monsters. Great Gyros, Duratodos, Legiana, Kulu, Anjanath, Kirin, Diablos, and Rathlos. That's a lot of monsters. That's a lot of monsters. Just not working out that way, huh? Though to be fair, I definitely do not want to come across the Diablos right now. Near guaranteed the Kirin fight, definitely. Yeah, I'm not too worried about getting the Kirin fight to appear. That one would just happen eventually, as a matter of course. Especially since I'm playing Dual Blades, where I don't actually feel very confident against Kirin. It doubly has to happen. Is that 2 pod drops? Like immediately after each other? What the hell? 3 pod drops? Nearly dead. You are nearly dead. Cool. Was not expecting that to end so quickly. At least he censored his ridiculously long neck by dying into the rock for me. That's very kind of him. So I don't have to look at that monstrosity. Let me pop in here real quick, just to get this. And then go and pick up whatever those tracks were, just so I have a little bit of extra information on whatever this monster is. Counts towards the research. Makes me wonder how much I hate Kazu. I actually don't really hate Kazu. I don't hate Kirin either. Kirin's just become my nemesis. For this run. Kezu, mostly my problem with him is that he's just like boring most of the time. He roars, you don't get to do anything. He does an AoE lightning thing, you don't get to do anything. He like does the big lightning balls in front of him, you get a massive window of opportunity to do damage. He roars, he roars, he roars, he AoEs, he AoEs, he roars again. Massive window of opportunity. It feels like you get thrown all over the place in that quest. That's my biggest issue with it. Jumps to the ceiling, if the game has ceilings, yep. If the area has ceilings, sorry. Crawls around for a bit, throws some lightning at you. No, the month is over, Kami. There'll be no raids till September. Raids are over. Raids are done. That is me done for today. I hope you had fun with the unfortunate death of the longsword run. There was hope there, but it failed us in the last moment when we needed it to. I'll be back with some more World Randomizer on Tuesday at this point, if you want to see that. Otherwise, tomorrow is more Monster Hunter with For You. And otherwise, you can see when and what I play on the schedule there. Discord server is a Discord server. It's got pings, announcements, general information, all of that stuff in there. And the YouTube channel is just for VODs, if that interested you at all. That's me for today. Enjoy yourselves. Have a good one. Until I catch you next time. Yeah, enjoy yourselves. Toodaloo.